Hello, YouTube. There we go. Set that up. Music on. Would be nice if it actually turned on. There we go. Let Kick and Twitch start up real fast. And good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Clanker, congratulations on first. There we go. My volumes are so loud. I thought I was out of it yesterday. I slept last night for like 11 hours. I don't know what the heck went on. Not a clue in the world. 11 hours sleeping. It was horrible. Horrible. Too much sleep. Way too much sleep. Ouija won. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. Ugh. Oh man. Alright. Dude, I'm so tired though. We I don't know if anyone caught it. Last night we I played a little Deadlock on Hypnotic's stream. Pretty good. It's pretty good. We got our butts kicked. Don't say anything, just get to work. Ouija won. How am I supposed to get to work when you are preventing me from getting to work? When you're going like, oh, you could sit down and focus on all the work you're gonna do, or you could spend like 5 minutes setting up the treadmill so then I have to start walking. Crazy. I'm so tired though. Nah, that will wake you up. The caffeine's gonna wake me up. That's what's gonna happen. Eventually. Ugh. Alright, now I need to plug it in. Ugh. Okay, we're good. We're ready. Anyways, where was I before I was rudely interrupted? Today, we are going to be doing more character customization stuff. The goal is to actually complete it. So where we left off was we got the bones done, basically. The bones of the character customization, which is good. Now we have to, put the meat on the bones and then put the skin on the meat. And then we have a beautiful looking character customization. Yep. So that's gonna be the plan today. We only have one customization, which is the mustache. But I think being able to toggle that on and off is gonna be pretty cool. So there it is. You see your character. I might make these smaller. I'm definitely gonna make these smaller. That's kind of cool. Kind of cool. I wouldn't mind being able to rotate the character and stuff. I think that would be super useful. But it's not really a priority right now. I do want to make all this stuff smaller though. Yeah, smaller. I think I also just want to pull... Oh man, I don't know. I kind of like the camera view, or like the camera angle here. I like this angle. I almost feel like it needs to be moved over, either moved over more, or like get the character to be more here. Yeah, that's moved over more. It's the same thing. Yeah, I think I need to get him moved just slightly, and then shrink the whole UI that we got going on here as well. I think that would be good. I would also like to rotate the character. I think that would be really cool. All right, let's see here. Boom, boom. Daniel Croissant, congratulations on second. There we go. Why don't you turn this down? Okie dokie. Let's see. So, in the UI here, all of this is way too big. Way too big. So we're gonna shrink it down. I'm thinking it's just as easy as like a little label settings change to 28, and then we hit the buttons to be resized to maybe 75 by 75 or just 50 by 50. Honestly, that might be fine too. Hit it with a little 50 by 50 action. Yeah, and then all I gotta do is take the control, no margin, and then I just go, oh, I can't shrink it like that. I gotta go this one, and the X, we go to 400. Oh wait, but I can't because it's in a margin container now. That's right. So margin right, we'll just go 25 as well. That should be good. Should be good. Growling octopus. Hello. Yeah, that should be good. I don't need that. Do that. Yeah. Yeah. We'll try that out. Move the player stuff. So the customization marker, we were talking about wanting to move the character a little bit over to the right. So we moved the marker a little bit over to the left. And then we should be good. Yeah. There we go. So now we got to figure out how are we going to actually put the pieces onto the player. That's the big question. Clanker with a 5-stream streak, not too shabby. Yeah, figuring out how to put the actual pieces on, because we also need them to be multiplayer. Okay. It's not horrible. Maybe I gotta bring it a little closer too. Maybe down and a little closer. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Down and a little closer. Get a better view of them. So this one, we're gonna go down and a little closer. Boom. Do host private. First, congratulations on first iHeart. How are you doing? Okay. There we are. Zoop. Boom. Okay, maybe that's a little too far over. Actually, no, I just hit the margin. Nah, I feel like he needs to be a little closer. Rule of thirds. This is like rule of quarters, right? This is like a quarter of the screen there. Oh wait, maybe it's, yeah, no, it is. That's about a quarter. Ish. But if we take the rule of thirds, and so, oh, I messed that up. According to my calculations, we do something like this. I'm super, thanks for asking. You're welcome for asking. We could put the player here. But I don't think you're supposed to with the rule. I think the idea is you keep them in a trigent. Yes. Oops, wrong chat. Was it the wrong chat? Let's see. Move that over. Maybe. I feel like I need to move him over. Yeah. So I'm gonna move the camera over just slightly more. I wonder if I could do it in here. I don't think I could. I don't think it works like that. No. That didn't do anything. Drats. I heart bunny toys. Do you? I don't think I've ever had a bunny toy. That sounds a little odd. A little odd. All right, host private. I am so tired. Whoa. Gross. Boom. It's weird when I go to bed. Why is that so messed up now? Holy. Why? So bring them up. Huh, maybe it didn't reset before. Private. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to get the actual items on, because I don't think I want to have every single customization just on the character and then you show and hide depending on which ones you want. I feel like that's not correct. How did that do a completely different camera angle? What? What? Okay. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Strange. But yeah, so I don't think I want to have them on all the time. I could try doing like a spawner per slot, and then you spawn in the item that you want to wear. Or I guess the host would have to spawn in the item you'd want to wear. Oh, I see what's happening now. I see. Okay. Okay. So, how are we gonna do that? I almost think I need to just put the customization marker somewhere else, like even in the map, and then I have everything moved to that. So when they go in the area, they get the marker. That could work. I wonder if that would. I wonder. Yeah, so if I put like a marker here, then I guess no matter where you're pressing it, that might be a problem actually. Yeah, no, that's definitely a problem. I don't want to do that. But I do need to make sure that it always stays in the same spot. So if I do top level on it, then it won't inherit any of the rotations. But that also might be a problem. We shall see. Host private. Boom. Oh man, oh man. All right, go in here. Bloop. Bam. Oh. Oh. No. No, no, no. That just stayed exactly where we were. That's not good. Because it will get... Well, why is it? It shouldn't be getting the up-down rotations. Unless it's on the camera. When we set it, I'm not setting it right. Toggle character customization. So we set the physics process off on the camera pivot. That way it's not always going to global position of the avatar. Set our character's process and physics off. Hide the user interface. Toggle the look nodes, which is just turning them off. Setting the camera pivot's global position to the customization marker. And then changing the global rotation .y to 260. So I need to probably reset the rotations before doing this. Camera pivot dot rotation, or maybe global rotation. Maybe it's global. Global rotation equals, and I just zero it out. And then I properly set it. Zero out rotation before setting. Try that. I think this is gonna break the Deg to Rad 260 though, which isn't like bad. We'll just have to fix it. Hup, hup, boom. But I can tell the code that I wrote yesterday, not that good. Wasn't that good. Oh no. That seems to work though. That seems to work. Yeah. Cool. Let's try it one more time. And this time I'm gonna look probably at the ground. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the ground while I do it. And see if our camera will fix itself. Oop. Wrong way. All right, looking at the ground. Boom. Nuts. It still looks at the ground. Okay. Let's go to the remote. Check the avatar, player, camera pivot. Oh, rotation is actually fine. I mean, it's negative 100 on the Y, 0, 0. Is there a rotation? Oh, there is a rotation on the spring arm on the X of the spring arm. If I zero that out, what happens? It fixes. Okay, so I just have to zero out the spring arm as well. And then we're sitting good. So we do camera pivot dot spring arm dot global rotation equals vector 3 0. Same thing that we did before, where zero out rotation before setting. There we go. So now that should work, where if we're staring at the floor, staring at some other thing, the camera should just fix it to where it's supposed to be. We should be golden. Zoop. And let's stare at the ground. Boom. It works. It doesn't look good right now because I have to remove everything because I changed it, but that is the view we should be getting every single time. Astrotez. Such a good name. Boom. I sure do love when things work. You and me both. You and me both. Boom, boom, boom. But we have to see if this one actually works. It works when you look down. So now if you look normally, like you're just running over, you're like, oh, I want to go customize. Boom. Okay. So yeah, I do need to fix the angle on this. Bring it down. I might just bring it down, actually. That might be okay. Just down. Might be a little bit much. That should be okay. Do. Close private. It's like this, I got this weird, like, overwhelming tiredness to me, where it's like, you're not tired, but you're also so tired that you're like falling asleep as you're still, like, you're thinking clearly, but you're still falling asleep. So we playing Deadlock later? Oh, Ouija won. Listen, I played Deadlock on Hypnotic stream last night. I played with Gamer and Hypnotic on his stream. Yep. That's the caffeine addiction. You think so? You think that the tiredness could be from the caffeine? But I'm drinking caffeine right now. I wonder. But also, when we were playing Deadlock last night, we kind of got smoked, like absolutely destroyed. It's called withdrawal. When you get some, you'll feel better. You really? There's no way. You think that's from a caffeine withdrawal? Usually caffeine reduces or like causes headaches. Playing games with Gamer? How dare he play with someone besides me? Oh, iHeart. Young, naive iHeart. Gamer, myself, and Hypnotic didn't just play one game. We played like 4 matches of Deadlock. Each game lasting 30 to 60 minutes. Yeah. So we didn't just game. We gamed. Hardcore professional gaming. I almost said game development. Did you see the clip of me getting old? Yeah, of course. I watch your stream. Your entire stream. Oh, being old. My brain is, but I didn't see this clip. No, I didn't see this clip. My brain is like, I'm like seeing how words are being spelled. This is very weird. Maybe I'm dying. Maybe I got a disease. Bam, bam, bam. Probably are. Nice. I could be, though. Sounds like you're on the good stuff. What's the good stuff? I think all I've had today was, I had a small sandwich and some caffeine, and that's it. That's it. The real voice of Miss Boys.
This game is about relaxing. Patience. Growing flowers in your garden just takes a single click and some time. Every flower grown has a chance to mutate. I drew a chart so you can track their potential.
Yep. That sounds about right. Sounds about right to me. Boom. Words. Whew. I'm so tired. All right, we have ads coming up. I'm gonna go like take some water and put it on my face, cause holy moly. Sandwich sounds so good right now. Yeah. Probably sounds the same as I always do to you. Yeah, it does. It does. Ads already? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yep. Yep, I was right. I was right. Boom. All right, turning the words on, heading to level 1. Lots of fun. Play. There we go. All right, I'll be right back. And then when we return, more customizations. Yeah. Boop, boop. I have returned. All right, we're back. Off, webcam on, words off. There. Oh, that's the wrong button. Whew. Bobby, welcome in. Long time no see. Bobby, you got the power? Bobby's got all the power. All the power. I put water on my eyes and it didn't do anything. Now my eyes are just cold. I don't know what's going on. The power to restart the words. Oh, I don't know if Bobby has that actually. I doubt it. I don't think he does. I know Ika does. Ika does, and so does... Actually, we can just look who does. Where is it? Words? Oh, wait, it's the command. Commands. Where's words? I'm not VIP or mod or anything. Yeah, you don't need that. The way the word... There it is. Oh, Ika and Jedum have it. That's who. Ika and Jedum have the thing. Yeah. Yeah. We could give Plobby it too, if we wanted to. Boom. Boom. Bam. Alright, so what was I saying? I'm falling asleep. And I'm even walking right now. Like, it's crazy. I deserve VIP? Definitely not. Definitely not. Clanker, you disappeared for like a year. Didn't say bye, but claimed to say bye, and you're just gone. Then come back as if nothing ever happened. Okay. Okay. Alright, so that's fine. This works. This works. Alright, so now that we got that going, we need to do 2D, and we need to come to here. I need to shrink this down even more and add another margin. Goodbyes are hard, don't judge. Are they? Are they really? I've never understood how they are. I don't know. I've always been one to just be like, adios, and then go the other way. I I can't take all this hate anymore. Hate? What hate are you getting right now? I think we need to go label. Actually, I have it all saved, right? I said bye multiple times. I don't remember this. I don't remember this at all. No. Because I think I remember us all saying, like, wait, where's Superfan? Why did he not say bye? He didn't say, like, be right back or anything like that. Just boom. So much heartbreak. Okay, what if I reduce? Oh no, keep that 100. Kavino's a goldfish. What? No. I'm a human being, not a goldfish. Yeah, it's that easy if you are cold-blooded. I am. That's me. I'm a cold-blooded, bad to the bone. You know how it is. I didn't choose this life. The dev life chose me. Yeah. It ain't easy. It ain't easy. Yup. If I didn't have better things to do, I would find the chat logs on your old VODs. Yeah, that might take a long time. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word. You said bye, but there was definitely no reasoning there. It might have just been a quick little bye and then poof. Yeah. Because I just remember one day we were all like, where's Superfan? And we just kept looking and looking and looking, but to no avail. Kavino is a man with the mind of a goldfish and the heart of a reptile. I see how it is. I see how it is. And all the coolness of a really cool thing. Yeah. In the face of a sloth. Alright. That's crazy. A lot of talk from a monkey. Let's just put it that way. It's a lot of talk from a monkey. Crazy. Hey now, I soften the blow in the eyes of a tiger. Yeah, that sounds cool. Alright, Sid, settle down. It was a joke. Kavito, Laborcorn. Good morning, sir. Good morning to you too, sir. What am I doing right now? Oh, that's right. I am putting the mustache on the player. That's what we're doing. We need to figure out how we're doing it though, because we got it here. And currently the way it's set up is we just have our face attachment node. Boom, mustache. I don't like this. I think I need to like add the item. But I need to add it in through a spawner, don't I? Yeah. I think I need to add it into a spawner. Which is kind of tough. Does that make sense? Hang on. Let's get the thinking straight. So if we want mustache to show on every single player, we either need to load it in with the mustache on, but we're not doing that. We're putting the mustache on. Therefore, we should get a spawner, or do we get a synchronizer? But if we get the synchronizer, we have to be showing. I don't think you can spawn something in and then synchronize whether it's showing or not. Because then it would just be added in on one instance. Yeah, so we do need a spawner then. Okay, so we need to make a multiplayer spawner. I don't think the host should be doing it though. That's what's kind of pushing me away from a spawner. Because then the host is the one saying, yes, you can wear a mustache. And that just sounds kind of crazy. I wonder if there is somewhere online like a Godot character customization 3D. Boom. Howdy, cool cat. How you doing? Huh. I think these questions are silly, but this is gonna give like a no-duh answer. Anytime I see a question where it's like, is it possible to do X in Godot? The answer is always yes. It's always possible. Just, is it easy? Maybe not. Good and you? I am so tired, cool cat. I don't know what's going on. So tired. I slept like 11 hours last night. Don't know why. And then now it's just my eyes feel like I'm gonna fall asleep. My brain's functioning, kinda. I've been misreading, like looking at the chat. It's something's happening. I might be dying. Zart. Well, if it isn't Zart. I didn't see you yesterday, Zart. I was gonna message on Discord. Did you lose your streak? Oh, I was lurking? Oh, phew. Okay. I didn't want you to lose your streak. That was the thing. Obviously. Oh, phew. What's happening today? I am also super tired. Maybe it's the weather. Yeah, the weather over there in Germany versus the weather over here in the US. It must be the same. Kavino hates lurkers. Let's get out of here, chat. When did I ever say this, iHeart? When did I ever say this? Actually, iHeart, there could be an argument made that I like lurkers more than any other Twitch streamer. More than any other streamer on this platform. Because we provide tools for the lurkers. We have a leaderboard that the lurkers specifically will get points for. Like Pagorli, top tier lurker. He gets points. Kavino loves me. let's not use the L word here. All right, that might be a little too soon, you know? It's not you, it's me. Bonsai buddy, hello. Welcome in. Dang, I'm stealing your idea. Stealing my idea? What? Did Kavino just call me friend? I never said friend. What? But I love Pagorli in a way you never could. Well, let's just put it this way. I've used Pagorli's kitchen. We share a kitchen. So, I don't know, yeah, watch time leaderboard, I'm doing that. Oh my god, things are happening here. Hello, Pagorli. Things are indeed happening here. Yes. This thing's awesome. Big fan. Hello, Sammy. I didn't realize that, that when we were playing Deadlock last night, that Hypnotic didn't have the Discord chat on, so I was crap talking Sammy quite a bit while I was playing Deadlock. And now I feel bad. Yeah, but what is going on today after you roasting? I would never roast. We're doing character customizations. I know I never show up, and then I do. I just steal any good ideas I see. Ask Boom. I love stealing ideas from other streamers. That's true. Kavino's so mean. Let's get out of here, chat. You know, I think iHeart is the real bully of Twitch. I think that's what it is. iHeart puts on a little play, a little skit for everyone. Going like, "Oh, I'm just a game dev. Oh, look at me, eh? Oh, And then, but deep down, she's always scheming. Always trying to be 2 steps ahead. Always. Are you prejudiced against bullies? Yes. Yes, I am. I most certainly am. Still my favorite monkey on Twitch, though. Oh, Plobby's the most famous monkey on all of Twitch. On all of Twitch. iHeart isn't prejudiced against bullies, by the way, guys. So, if you guys want to be bullied, if you hate freedom, if you hate yourself, check out iHeart. Monkey D Twitch. Oh, I need to read the new chapter? I do too. If you hate freedom and you hate forges, follow iHeart. There you go. There you go. Oh my god. I hate myself. Well, don't do that, Clanker. Don't do that. Oh, there's no new chapter. Oh, is there a break or something? Exclamation mark Plobby. Wow. Listen, all right, Plobby, listen. The exclamation mark things, that's for like if you got something to show off, you know? And like iHeart has a Steam page. And so, Kavino, you're VIP on my channel. I don't even have a Plobby. What do you, okay, listen, Plobby. It's not because I don't want to. It's because I don't know what to put there. That's the real. I don't know what I would put. So like we have a bunch of them here. But like, I don't know what I would put. Do you have anything in particular that you would want to like immediately link to? Because I could do that. I got the command just because I made this whole game for him. Yeah, iHeart actually, the whole reason that iHeart started working on Stop and Smell the Flowers was purely for getting this exclamation mark iHeart. That's really what it came down to. That's what happened. Yep. Also, wait a sec. Let's pump the brakes here. I was supposed to go to Chick-fil-A with Plobby. And I never did. And now I'm realizing as I'm saying it out loud, this is actually my fault. I didn't reach out and say that. Are you saying like it's my fault? I was thinking it was, and then as I'm saying it out loud, I'm like, wait a sec, this was my fault. Hold on. Pump the brakes here. Why are you blowing up plans with Plobby? Wait a second. Yeah, hold up. I think that would explain. I was thinking like in January. I get it now. Kavino, do I get an exclamation mark Zart when I release my game too? Potentially. You could, I mean, yeah, yes, you could, for sure. This is why no one came to my birthday party. I forgot to invite people to the birthday party. I mean, I don't want to twist your arm, Kavino. If you can't think of anything, don't worry about it. It's not like I stream 3D and I'm willing to collab with game devs or anything. That is true. Plobby, when are we collabing again, by the way? That's the other question. That is the other question. It's going to be a PSX style first-person horror game, though. Nope, absolutely not. Nope. Okay, I won't put it there. Will not be putting it there, Zart. Won't be putting it there. Nope. But yes, I will figure something out. I don't know, man. You're the big aloof CEO businessman. You tell me. Big aloof. What do you mean aloof? I am very to the thing. Today I'm just not in it. Today, I feel like while I was sleeping, someone drugged me. That's what I feel like today. Like I got something, I don't know what it was. Game dev, focus. I'll do it again. It was Mr. Zombie. That explains it all. Did you go clubbing last night? No. No, I went to bed. Someone drugged you. Come to think of it, where is Ika? I might need to go check my basement. There's no way he got out of the chainsaw. There's no way. No way. Yeah, it feels like, I don't know, last night, this is what happened. I end stream, I get dinner, and then myself, Hypnotic, and Gamer played Deadlock on Hypnotic stream. That's what I did. Then I went to bed. I woke up 11 hours later, feeling like I just got like stuff injected into me, or fumes in my brain. I don't know. Clubbing after you went to bed. Yeah, maybe. Aloof like, hey, let's go to Chick-fil-A. I want you to work up on my game. And then never hit me up because he found Ika and he's more down to work for free. Okay, whoa. It's not about down to work for free. I'm still paying Ika. I had to force him to accept it, but still doing that. Still doing that. Let's see. It was more, I do have an actual excuse of where I got distracted. I do have an actual one. I can't say it on stream though. How much are you paying him? I don't know yet. It's dependent on how the game performs. Maybe a little too spicy. I don't know why you bring out the sarcastic memer in me. I mean, it seemed fine to me. It seemed fine to me. It, you know, I felt a little like your heart was hurt a little bit here, you know? I could feel that from what you were saying. And you know, it's my fault, Plavi. I'm sorry. I feel like you take it well. That's a weird sentence to read out loud. My heart hurts. It's all the monster energy. I feel that. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe I need a monster right now. I need more. Maybe I just need more caffeine. I think that's probably what I need, actually. Probably. I spilled water on my treadmill. Ugh. Okay. Pause the presses. Maybe you need vitamins and chicken soup and to watch some telly in bed. Don't be gross, ironic. Don't be gross. I could probably use the vitamins, but watching the telly in bed? No. We do work. We need to do work. I was gonna stop and go grab more water, but then I decided against it because I need to do more work. So, what we're gonna do is we need to figure out the actual way. I also need to make progress on Hades 2. I beat that game. Well, I beat the game one round through. Fire game though, really good game. Drinking Monster 6 inches from a computer screen is definitely good for your head. Well, no, this is water. This is like water with like a little caffeine mix in. But yes, I agree. Drinking, but also my computer is like a solid 2 feet away from me. Like I can punch and not hit my computer screen. This one I could punch and definitely hit. This one I definitely could, but this one I can't. So we're good. I keep it healthy. Yeah. Look out for that ninja. I'm already walking. He won't be able to catch up to me. All right, so we need to, okay, hold up. How do we do character customizations in multiplayer? That is the question today, folks. That is what we need to answer so then we can figure out how to do it. The same way you do everything else. Multiplayer spawners is the first idea. I could also just leave every single customization on the characters and then just show and hide depending on which one we want. I think that's really dirty though, and I think that leaves unnecessary data on the character. Yeah. Stop and listen to the ninjas. I find that a little something. Wait, what? That a little fried haddock is the best way to defeat tartar sauce. Huh. Interesting. Put one foot in front of the other. When your player loads in the screen, it equips Top Hat. Yeah, so I have that part ironic. That one's done. Like, we do it, we're attaching them to our achievements. So we're attaching the customizations to the Steam achievements. When you get the Steam achievement, then you can also get the thing. The reason we're doing that is because Steam stores all that stuff and then also does the statistics. So you can do like die 100 times or whatever, and Steam tracks all of that. So we're going with that. And I can get the accessory. It's just the next step of how do you put that accessory onto the player. There's really two options that I can think about. First option is the multiplayer spawner, and we have a spawner for the head, the chest, and the beam, and then you change that. The next one is we just leave all the data on the characters, but that feels dirty. If you're using Steam for that, then you just have a hat stat on your Steam accounts. Yeah, exactly. But I'm wondering the next step after this. Can I request a feature? Of course, LT. Hello, everybody. My name is Yoinking. Every time I see that mustache. That's a good idea, actually. Wait, see if I can get a voice clip out of this. Let me do this, do that. Hello, everyone. This is Yoinking. Nah, that wasn't good. That wasn't good. Okay. For the longest time ever, I assumed the game was broken as I kept trying to navigate the menu with enter without realizing it was spacebar. Can we make it space and enter? Absolutely. Well, that's just instantiating a scene on your bone attachments. That's what I'm thinking, ironic, is it's probably better to do that. But if I'm instantiating a scene on the bone attachments, so like if I do it here, like in the face holder or whatever, I need to do this through multiplayer, which is the difficult one. Hello, faith-based people. Hello, Nurk. How are you doing? Let me see the... That's not very difficult. I might be overthinking how to actually do it. That is definitely a thing. I could be overthinking it. Everybody's spawning in the players. Right, but we need to put the items on after the players have already spawned in. Yeah. Hello, Asterix Busters. Hello, Brainoid. How are you doing? The player node can do that. The player node can do that. Oh, so you... Oh, wait a sec. I could just do an RPC, couldn't I? And then RPC to the body, so then everybody... That's literally just in ready. No. This is supposed to be after the ready. So like players are already in the game, running around. Good, I'm a YouTuber now. Can I get some love on my new video? Brainoid's a YouTuber now? Honestly, Brainoid, I've been so tempted to, like, the starting plan was to become a YouTuber and then not stream. This is when we need to customize though, is right here. Yeah, I've been tempted to be a YouTuber. Tempted. But yes. Yeah, paste the link. I'm kidding, I'm no YouTuber, but made a nice video. So you are a YouTuber. You have to call it in ready too, unless you want everybody to customize every time they spawn. You can call it whenever you want. You have to call it in ready too. So what you're saying is to do it locally. Like everybody locally. Do you know Peekaboo? Of course. You need to do everything locally. And then you set it from there. Why do you have, which one's which? There's two. There we go. Do you know, actually, you know how in games, you don't have to equip your items every time you launch the game? Yeah. Your character doesn't undress when you close the game. They just spawn in with the things that they have equipped at the time. Right. Like I know how to do the saving of that. That's not a big deal. I have to watch the first 30 seconds. But I'm trying to think what to do after that. Like you spawn in on the ready, it does whatever customizations you have. Then you go to the character customizer in the lobby. You then change your customization. I'm definitely overthinking this a bit, but definitely overthinking it. That's the first 30 seconds. I'll check it out later. My brain is not at the capacity to be able to multitask like this. So literally if Steam hat stat greater than 0, equip hat. Add? Question mark? Yuvika, hello. Whenever you want your guy to change his hat after equipping a new hat or whenever spawning. Oh. So you're basically calling a function, like you were saying, like dress up or whatever. You're calling the function, but that would have to be an RPC, wouldn't it? Because it's multiplayer. And you need everyone to see that character having that customization. I think it would have to be an RPC. Yeah. And then what I could do as well, this kind of meshes into the achievement stuff. Yeah, Game Devable, congratulations on 3rd. Oh my, 3rd, an hour in. Wild. Okay, I think I have a plan now. I think so. I don't know why my brain is going all over the place though. Like I'm looking at the chat and I see the letters moving. It's very weird. Very, very weird. Maybe someone drugged the air. Let's see. You're moving? Well, yes, I know that part, but I'm saying there's something else going on. Something else going on. You should have a sit down redeem. Well, I'm gonna sit down in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Yeah, because I'm doing I think it was LT's walk from yesterday right now. All right, let's see. So on the player data node, it probably would be good to do the achievements, to store that on there. But also at the same time, I don't think it is, because we want the achievement manager, which is handling all of the achievements. And then we have on the player data node, achievements. Then we have achievement items. Hmm. And then maybe what I do is on the player data, I just have a dictionary of items. And that's it, just the items, and with a Boolean of true or false. Maybe that's the play. Oh, it's bad to relate in ones. Most people click, skip a few around times, close YouTube. Yeah, I shared because I believe people would be interested in such content. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so your achievement should only unlock things, right? Yeah, you're not forced to wear the mustache if you had the mustache achievement. Exactly. So this is what... Yeah. But I think I would want to store this on the player data. On the player data node. So then that way, our player data is holding this stuff. I think. I made a character in WoW called Beekapoo. Thank you for sharing that. I wasn't hating it. I was just saying, if you didn't know, twin. What? I completely missed. It's also bad in related ones. If shared unrelated communities. Wait, what was the issue? Doing this is usually bad. Wait, doing what is usually bad? Sharing the video? I'm so confused. Do they have local save file? No. The way I'm saving it, instead of doing a local save file, that's why I'm tying it to the achievements. So it's a Steam save file. In theory. Because it's just tied to Steam achievements. Which acts as the save file, which means I just need to work with the Steam or the achievement manager to get everything. Okay, but that won't save what you're wearing. Right. So then to save what I'm wearing... Oh, wait. I guess it would reset every game, wouldn't it? I didn't even think about that. Equip all your things every time you launch the game. Yeah. Steam Achievements as a new save file. I've never heard this before. Yeah, wait a sec. We need to actually save where, like, what things they have equipped. Yeah, don't use your Steam Achievements to save things. You have Steam Stats for that. Yeah, that's what I meant. Steam Stats. We're using the stats to do it. And then the stats are also acting as checks. For the achievements that are like, get 50 deaths or something. Or 50 yoinks. Yoink 50 times. And then we're checking that through the stats. Okay, so I need to figure out a way to save what items are being worn. You have a Steam hat stat that's just an integer. 0 is wearing no hat. 1 is wearing a top hat. 2 is a chef's hat, etc. Yeah. But I need to figure out... Oh wait, can't I just save... I get why this isn't just saved on disk. Well, so the problem with saving it that I'm thinking about is what's to stop anyone... Lost Sleep Games, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. What's to stop anyone from just changing it, you know? Like just cheating. Your guy loads in. He does equip hat, Steam hat stat. Right. Oh, I guess that's a config. I don't have a save file, so I'd have to figure that out. And I could probably do it as a DAT file. And that would make it easier. Yeah, well, people are always going to cheat cosmetics. You can't do anything about that. Oh, okay. Your game is borderline open source. If someone wants to cheat, they will cheat. Well, yeah, always. Using Steam stats helps with that, but people can cheat those too. Right. Okay, that's fine. Let's do this. Boom. Whoa. Now I understand why I was so dizzy. Okay, so first things first, we need to go to our player data. And I don't know if I want it on the player data. I feel like I do. What's data? That's not necessarily cosmetic. So it'd have to be on the avatar. And I make a function there. The game is multiplayer. I understand, but for me, with pure single player games, I see easy cheating / modding as a good thing. If people want to crack into the JSON and know what they're doing, I think that's fun. I agree with that. I mean, even with multiplayer, like this is a multiplayer game. But I like the idea of modding, not necessarily cheating, as well for a multiplayer game. I don't like the idea of cheating, but I think modding and stuff like that would be really cool. And so allowing for something like that to happen. Yeah. No, we need IRL money skin store in single player games. It's crazy. It's gonna make 100 bots and flood the lobby so that nobody ever enjoys the game. This game devable? Is that what you're gonna do? I mean, listen, game devable. That's 100 copies of the game you need to buy with 100 Steam accounts. I don't know how that's gonna work out for you. I don't know. Let me unplug this real quick. There we go. Hello, Tamer. How are you doing? I'll do it. I'll do what it takes. I mean, let's see if maybe what I do is I can change the pricing purely for game devable, and I'll make Astro Yoinkers just for game devable. I'll make it $100 a pop, and so for him to get 100 bots, we'll be making bank. Whew. Whoa. To make sure you never succeed. That's crazy. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm also making a game. I want beef. I could go for a burger. All right, so let's get to focusing. We need character customization. And we now have like a general idea of how we're gonna do it. I will assist game devable. I can no longer support you after you started hating on me. Clanker, when did I start hating on you? If anything, I was quite the opposite. I was like, Clanker, I've missed you. Where have you been? Oh my lord, I can't believe it. All this time I was crying. I went through all the stages of grief multiple times. Crazy. I don't like the idea of putting the whole customization stuff on this avatar script, because this avatar script is disgusting. It's actually gross. Like 600 lines on an avatar. It's not right. It's not right. Okay. We have ads. Well, it's on a player. Right. But it's there's definitely stuff on this that doesn't need to be here. Definitely. It's the main thing you're using to play the game. Right. I can help. Give me 1 sec though. I need to go get more water. So I'm gonna check up the words. Heading to level 2. Yippee you. When I come back though, I'm gonna make this skin customization stuff. That's what we're gonna do. That's possible. For example, your skin should all have the skin customization. Yeah. Yeah. Wearing a hat doesn't need to be on the same script as move and slide. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to, I want to get to, is put it on a different script. I think that's going to be the better play. And it keeps things separate so that it's easier to debug and all that. All right, let me get more water and then I will be right back. Or then I will, you get what I'll do. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Boop, boop. Ooh, okay. Words off. Be right back. Webcam. Boom. Holy moly. Hi. Hello, Nor. Welcome in. Oh, the music was just real quiet for a sec. Whew, I got the team on my back. There you go, Tamer. Wait, did he pass? Woo! The full carry. Crazy. Howdy, Nor. Did you make my me, Nor? That sounded weird. Menor. Did you make it? Did you see my Godot swagger on Discord? No. I did not, actually. Now I did. That's pretty nifty. I got the pin. I don't have the rose, the little tulip rose pin. I don't got that. But that's pretty cool. I like that they have like a different pin. Everything. I made a me, yes. Where are the pictures? Why are you not posting it in general on Discord? I need to see what the me version looks like. How cool he is. How awesome. All right, so where am I gonna put these? I don't have my Switch right now. You made a who? A me. A me. Nora got the what is it? Nintendo's version of Sims or something, and is like making people. Oh. Flashco, how's the pinball going? It's going. It's going. Tomodachi. Yeah, that's what it is. Gaming, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you up to? And game with the 10 stream streak, not too shabby. For those of you who don't know, boom. Gaming's working on one of the most fun games I have ever played, called Field of Heroes. It's a online soccer brawler with a bunch of power-ups, or not power-ups, powers. And you got like you're almost like Warcraft-esque characters, which I really like. Working on achievements. Nice, nice. I am currently fighting some kind of like sleepiness, drunkenness right now. I don't know what's going on. So I'm just like trying to down more caffeine to fight it. Man. But yeah, so we're working on Astro Yoinkers right now. The #1 yoinking game in the universe. Which, I don't even have a thing. I have a sunburn? Oh my god. I wish I had a sunburn. Genuinely. Genuinely. I am so pale, I feel gross. I've never been this pale before. And it didn't click with me until I like met or like re-met everyone at the reunion. And then they looked at me and they go, Cavino, you look disgusting right now. You are so pale. I was like, what? Because I never used to, I was always in the sun, so I never used to be pale. I already have a nice tan, but now I'm burnt. I wish I had my tan. That's gonna happen. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it at some point. At some point. I'm gonna make a competing game called Astro Yeeters, and it's a clone of your game. Tamara, if you want a better one, I have a better idea. Wait, been live the last 47 hours doing my render-a-thon. Still live, but showing them Astro Yoinkers, Meteor Yankers. Oh, Flashco, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, this should be 100. Wait, there should be 100 Astro Yoinker clones released all in one day. Steam and influencers will be taken completely off guard and not know what to do. We could do that. We could send out the Yoinkers and just release like a whole bunch of different versions. 30 days of renders. That sounds wild. Industry disrupting. Are we gonna shake the industry by releasing Astro Yoinkers? We just release every... Wait, no. That gives me an idea. That gives me an idea. Okay. I'm claiming this idea now. You ready for this? I'm saying it here because whenever I think of an idea or like I say it out loud, it always happens like 30 days later. So, saying it here for all of you to know firsthand, here's the idea. We get all the different like streamers, all the different game devs, any game dev, and we all make the exact same game, just like obviously different. Like you have your own twist to every single game. It would be something super simple. And then we all plan to release it on the exact same day. Everyone puts out like a post on X, on Blue Sky, YouTube Shorts. You have to market it as if it's like your own game. And that's what we do. I'll make it PSX Horror then. And that's the things are, you can. You can. We just have to make it super, super simple. So then a bunch of people can like actually make the game. I think that would be cool. I think that would be really cool. Yeah. Yeah. Howdy, Ryan. How you doing? I don't know what the game would be though. That would be quite the marketing thing though. So what's the idea? I don't know what the actual game would be yet. It would be something like a very stupidly simple game that anybody could do. And then you just add your own flares to the game and that's it. And then we all just release it on the exact same day and all that. Snake. Yeah, you could do something like Snake. Get a bunch of game dev streamers to secretly team up. True, true. I'm thinking like even beyond just the game dev streamers, like game devs as well. Just like you don't have to be a streamer. You don't have to be any of this. You can just post it at the same day and still partake in this big thing. Indie Avalanche. The Indie Avalanche. That would be crazy. I don't know what the game would be though. Or what the marketing, like, what would the marketing do? There's nothing, I don't think there's anything except for marketing in terms of like, hey, there are indie games out there. This is cool. I think that's all that it would market. Or it would just be like out of the blue, zero meaning to it. Like, yeah, for some reason there was like 1,000 indie devs that just posted the exact same game at the same day, and no one knows why. That might be cool too. Yeah, we definitely make some news. True. The Yoinkiverse. We make a Yoinking universe. All the games have achievements that pertain to the other games. Now that's crazy. Did your game make any money? Money? What is this money? Well, time to look at some... Sorry, what? Multimedia is where it's at. Let's make that happen. We definitely will do it. We definitely will. What up, Miku? Whoa! Holy moly, Escamine, are you good? It doesn't even have the iHeart commands. Oh, that's embarrassing. A little embarrassing. But yes, we could definitely do something like that. But probably it's gonna happen after Astro Yoinkers, because I need to focus on Astro Yoinkers. All right, so let's figure out where I'm gonna put it all. Where am I gonna put this? Also, where the heck is Ika, by the way? I did something purely for Ika today on stream. I did it for him, and I wanted to show it off. I'm not even gonna mod the stop spam. That's just embarrassing. That's my exact thought right here. Is like, I'm not even gonna delete Escamina's thing. It's just awkwardly embarrassing enough. Let me help with code. I can make your life easier. Oh? Make my life easier, Tamer. I do like the sound of that. Sport world and software world. Let me do it. I live to serve. I don't need the help quite yet. What I'm just trying to figure out is where I'm gonna put my job is to roast your code for the better. I do like that. But no, right now I'm trying to focus on figuring out where I'm putting the code for the customization options. I think what I might do is just put it on all of the attachments. So, or even on their holders. So maybe I do like, I put a script on the face holder for, and this would be the same script for all three of them. But it'd be like a customizer thing, that just adds and removes a child. The only problem though is it needs to be a spawner, right? Oh no, because we're doing it all locally, aren't we? Yeah, we're doing it locally. So that might be okay. What is going on with Miku? Are you winning, son? No, I am not. All right, so we do like a customizer, and then I can do a refresh. But if I refresh, appreciate the lurks, art. I'm like overthinking and underthinking all of this at the same time. Try harder? No. I think that's the problem, Ouija, is I need to try less harder. I need to try softer. Would that be the opposite? Stop shaming myself? Whatever that means. I've heard that before. But I need to think softer, not harder. That's what I need to do. Work smarter, not harder. Is that how you're supposed to say it? Over and under at the same time? Yes. Over, under, through, all of it. Put a new script on astronaut re-rig mixing. Oh, you think to put it there? I was totally thinking putting it somewhere else. I guess that could work. And then I do, that's your skin. It's a good point. That's a good point. Now I'm gonna call this what do I call this? Like avatar skin? Avatar skin. Astronaut skin. Sorry, Kavino, for posting your emojis in your chat. I will save them for somewhere Miku is not around. No, ask Kavino, you're good. You're good. Wait, lowercase. Boom. Create. There we go. So you were like my roommate who somehow burns the food while it's still raw inside. That's your brain. That's how your brain is, I guess. That is currently how my brain is. Yes. I think that is a very, yeah. I think that makes sense. Okay, so we got the astronaut skin. How is the Astro Yoinkers? They're going good. We're just working on character customization right now. And then we will be chilling. So let me get remove the stash. So now instead of worrying about Steam or achievements or lobby dictionaries, you just write one function that lets a guy change what model gets spawned on his head attachment. Exactly. But before I do that, send me a zip. I'll do that after stream, Tamer. I can do stuff like that. I need to write a contract though. So first off, should I leave a face holder going? I think so. Legit, I like it. Absolutely, absolutely. I like to take things, what's the word? Contracts are good. Yeah, trying to get in the habit of taking it very professionally. Well, different things are gonna be slightly different on the head, and that should be left up to the cosmetic. Okay. So I should just remove the face holder and then manually do the cosmetic itself. Yeah. Delete. Okay. So we have a face attachment. I need to also do well, I'll just do one at a time, actually. We'll just do one at a time. Boom. Professional, yes. Kavino with his contracts. He should have been a lawyer. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I would not be a good lawyer. I would be that guy that would be looking at someone who's using their like snaky legal jargon talk, and I just tell them like, what are you saying right now? You sound so stupid. That would be me. I'd get very, very angry with that. Like, yeah, my client does seem like he did it. I don't know what to say. So it has its node 3D as a root node, and there you place a mesh around it so it looks good on the head. That makes sense. Can I be the official FFS in-house lawyer? No, we have we already have an attorney. It's easy to just copy and paste contracts and take money. Yeah, I don't think it works like that. So now the question is, where do we hold the mustache? Because I would think we're gonna want a dictionary of all the head attachments. So maybe that's what I do. Is I do a head items as a dictionary of string, and then what I'll do is I'll use the achievement name as the key. And then I'll do the scene. First, I would use an enum for the key. I think an enum would be better. But I would prefer to use an enum. I think it's easier to read and better. The only problem is, how do I double check? Remember, no achievements here. Ah, we don't want to have the achievements. That's right. That's right. But then how do we attach it to having an achievement? I do have this, actually, where I do technically have the item with the achievement name. But also, from what I remember, you don't want to use the name. Like this test achievement is supposed to be kind of secretive. You don't want to show this everywhere on the code. That's probably pretty bad. Because this is like the secret name for your actual achievement. Or the key. So maybe this is wrong. No, it's fine. All game code is going to have that. Ah. Huh? As in like, no, you're on the right track. That was good. But I wonder if I could do this. Rename it. If it's just a reference to the item. Yeah, Daniel Pancake with a 7-stream streak. Let me see. I don't want player data right now. Go back here. Go to here. What up, K-Cug? Achievement item refs. Right. I mean, I could also just grab the... You have achievement items for the actual reference of it. Start with a dictionary that says hat, stop, mustache. Preload, mustache. Okay, I can do that. So I would need a enum for like hats. And then we do... Also, I found out something interesting. The US doesn't spell mustache like this. I've seen mustache spelled like that a lot. Very weird. It must be like color, like color versus color. I think it's one of those. Yeah, mustache is how I've always been. Yeah, I think it's a color versus color thing. Because when I was typing it up, yeah, armor versus armor, yeah. See, they're both here for me. It says MOU is wrong. Very interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. All right, so how are you? I'm doing pretty good, Cake Hug. A little tired, but we're getting it. So now what we need to do is hat stop mustache as a preload. So now we need a dictionary for bar items as a dictionary. of I guess it'd have to be head items of hats string, and then we just do hats dot mustache. Then we need the mustache path. Boom. But I need to preload it as well. Boom. And it is, when I go to preload, it turns it into a object or a resource. It turns a resource. There we go. Pack scene. Oh. Okay. So we got that now. We have head items. But we also need to see... Well, it's a pack scene if you're preloading a scene. Which we are, yeah. So now we need to see what we're actually equipping. It's not the items. It's a reference for the resource to instantiate the item, right? Yeah, it's just the path to open up this scene, which is the mustache. Oh, bad naming? Oh, I see. So now when I do... I feel like I'm missing something though. Wouldn't I want to have a Boolean somewhere to say whether or not it's chosen to be equipped? That's kind of what I was trying to do in the achievement manager. Yeah, now you do equip hat mustache that instantiates the scene on your head attachment. Oh, I think I see what you're saying now. I think I see what you're saying. So basically I'm trying to mix in too many things together. This one is purely about putting the items on. It doesn't care if we have it or we don't have the achievement, because that checking if we have or don't have the achievements is going to be done somewhere else, keeping everything separate into their own little things. I think I get it now. I think I get it. Yeah, it doesn't matter where, when, how you're equipping. Right. You're just writing things that does it now. Okay. Okay. And then, so then what I want to do here is no, I still want to see the code, but I'm barking up the wrong tree. Yeah. Mental overhead instead of just doing functional, being literal, tech behavior with the naming. I don't know the difference. Okay, so now I need to equip it. First thing we need to do is pass func remove hat, and we say if face attachment dot get children greater than 0. For child, or yeah, for child in face get children child.q free. I'd even add an export variable for each slot so you can choose to spawn in with different things in the editor. That would be sick. Fiora, how you doing? Oh dear God. Oh dear God, is that what I think it is? It is. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. Ugh. You can skip line 19 if it's not gonna remove it, if it's empty. Oh, duh. Yeah, that's a good point. Fiora, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? Duh. I didn't do it backwards. Crazy. Hope you're doing good. I was grinding pixel art. Let's go. We are working on the #1 yoinking game in the universe, Astro Yoinkers, which is a 3D multiplayer capture the flag game in space with physics-based grappling, power-ups, and random big hazards and stuff. Yeah. Right now, what we're currently doing is we are setting up character customization. There we go. Setting up character customization. So that's giving your character like hat things and chest pieces, all that kind of stuff. I need to update this this page desperately. But our goal is 30,000 wish lists, and we're gonna be hitting that once I finally get to the marketing. We're gonna be hitting it. Yeah. But I keep getting delayed on making the gameplay trailer. So I just need to lock in, do the gameplay trailer, and then bada bing, bada boom. We'll be off to the races. All right, so specifically what we're doing right now is we have a face attachment node right here, and it adds in a mustache on our dude. Yeah. We're also gonna do a new trailer soon. Ooh, nice. See, I don't even have a single trailer, which is not good. Yeah, I'll drop that alert. Appreciate it. There we go. I would even go as far as making the skin a tool script. Oh. So everything shows up in the editor. That's probably that's a good idea, actually. I do like that idea. And then I make a tool button to with a setter on it to equip a hat based off the drop down that I put in. Yeah, that could work. All right, so let me see here. Remove hat. If face attachment get children is empty, we return. Otherwise, we just loop through, queue free everything. I think that's good. So we're gonna remove hat when we first go to equip. Wait, no, we shouldn't be doing that, should we? Because this is a habit that I started doing, but I remember Munglo saying that's not a good thing to do. Is don't do the removal in the front. So just make each function do its thing. That's what I should do. Okay, so equip hat. What we're gonna do is we're gonna say var new hat equals hat dot, oh wait, no, sorry. That's not right. No, that is right, never mind. Is head items hat instantiate. And then face attachment, add child, new hat. Yeah, that should work, right? I guess we'll find out. So now we need to do this. We're gonna go a tool script. Export subgroup nodes Then we're gonna say export sub let's do hat, or yeah, hat as hats, and then set equals equip hat, and then do it as a tool button. Do a hat override hats. I'll call it hat override. I think this would just work. But I think I also need to make it a tool button. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Let's see what it does. Okay, it didn't work. Lobby manager. That's old. Is it because it already has equip hats? Yeah, it should just be working. Your first thing, enum should probably be none. Ah, yeah. And then it should work. I keep forgetting about doing stuff like that. All right, let's try that now. Currently at none, switch to mustache, set hat override. Does go off, but we don't see it. Why did that not work? It said set hat override did go off. Yeah, maybe it does have to be a hat thing or a tool thing. Need to reload. Oh, that's right. That's right. There it is. I always forget that I have to do that. Now, obviously, this is way off. I need to fix where it is. So on the stash, I think I just move it here in this scene. I guess this is the one I want to move. Why is it in a weird position? Be 0. Typical burnout. How you doing? I think if I just reposition this. Whoa. Oh, I see why. Strange. If I just pull it out a bit, save it. No, that's not changing it. Oh, wait, it is changing it. Okay. So I need to pull it back in a bit. And then do it again. Okay, that was actually kind of perfect. I need to bring it up. I love how I'm just like adding in more and more. There's a lot. In the future, you should definitely export your cosmetics better than that. Yes, I agree. I agree. Okay, that should be good. we need to do a little reset there. We're gonna do a export tool button, clear all, var clear equals remove. Wait, didn't I call it? Yeah, remove hat. First statement after declaration instead. Callable. No, it's as. Equals. Dear God, Nora, I hate that Beaks emote so much. Do I need to do a set? Or is that fine? I thought there was something else I need to do here. I don't remember. Let's do reload. So first thing I do, put a mustache on. I press clear all. Oh, it just works. Okay. I'm a professional. There we go. All right, so now mustache. How do we like it? Is that fit on nicely? Maybe I should bring it lower a little bit. Slightly lower. That might be good. Ever so slightly. Boom. Mustache. Wait, clear. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Maybe a little higher. It's just going back and forth. Let's go to -2.95. I figured out what's wrong with everyone. Everyone's code? Oh? Not everyone, but gotta grab attention. I see. What is wrong with everyone's code? It's too good? That should be fine. Cool. So now we have the tool script to add and remove and all that. Scene, reload. Looks like he knows the secret, 11 herbs and spices. C# is brainwashed too many developers and it's making their lives harder while building games. I haven't touched C#, so I think I'm in the clear. I'm in the clear. Even GD script? Oh no, I'm not in the clear. Oh no. You were brainwashed. What? Why am I brainwashed? Oh no. It's object-oriented programming, not C# specifically. Oh, you're saying OOP is bad. I thought object-oriented programming was like good. I thought OOP was good. I'm a web dev. Can't wash what you don't have. OOP is good for data. It's bad when coding behavior. Interesting. The tides are changing. OOP getting lots of hate now. Yeah, it seems like it. I always heard it was like the golden standard. Like, you should be using object-oriented programming. Team indeed, Sammy. Huh. It's abstract things that should be abstracted when coding behavior. How do you wash brains anyways? Do you stick the hose up in your nose? Yeah, of course. Code should match behavior, but data should be abstracted. The answer is a mix. Functional for behavior data, OOP for data. Code how you want. Well, how I want is to code like properly. I want to code cleanly, optimally. I want to code optimally. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we have ads playing. I'm going to check up the words real quick. Bloop. Heading to level 3. Yippee. When we come back, we're going to, now that we have the actual thing to turn this on, we need to hook it up to the achievements. Yeah. Man, my English today sucks more than usual. You and me both. You and me both. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. All right, I am back. Boom, bam. Yeah, of course. I come back right as it started. That's my fault though. I got pulled back. Okie doke. What is going on here? Oh, they just announced Godokon. Did they? Oh. Didn't know they announced it, but yes, sir. Wait, pause the presses. This is the moment of truth. When did they announce? Where is it? Where's the announcement? What is he? Where is it? Godot Fest. Godokon Amsterdam. When did they announce it? Am I going crazy? I also got some vitamin C. So maybe that will wake me up. Ooh. Incoming announcement, maybe? Wild Jam. Where did Thornity see this? Am I going crazy? Godokon Boston. No, you did not. Why? I'm pissed. Buy a pin for me? Nor, I'm pissed. Nope. Turn off these words. The one thing I didn't want them to do. One month in advance. Because Because that's smart. 1 month and 20 days. Less than 2 months in advance. What are you thinking? That's the game. Oh yeah, I've seen this game. Yeah, I've seen this. Like what? Guys. Yeah, Godot team, Godot Foundation, Godot Boston. Get your stuff together. It's not that hard. I've done events before. You just need to give a little heads up. I think it's only you complaining about this. It's the reason I'm complaining about it is because they could get such better attendance and better talks if they just properly planned out, like the most minimal effort, just properly plan out a little bit ahead of time. Like I want the best for Godot. And so it bothers me when I see them not going for the best, you know? That's the thing that bothers me. That's the thing that bothers me. I want to do a talk, but this might not be... If Astro Yoinkers fails, then I can't do a talk, you know? Will I get beat if I talk trash about C# at GodotCon? No, I don't think so. They should do blackjack. What? No. All right, guys, should we do it? Let's do a talk, actually. I'm gonna do a talk at GodotCon Boston. I'm gonna apply for it. I don't know what kind of talk I'm gonna do yet. That's probably what I should figure out. Probably what I should figure out. I want to do a talk though. Do we have any ideas of how to do a talk? Maybe like, what would be a helpful talk that I'm good at? Do a talk about streaming your Godot game development. That's not bad. I could do a talk about releasing games. How you walk on a treadmill and streaming while getting work done at the same time, 101. How to walk on a treadmill and stream while getting work done at the same time, 101. I'll bring the treadmill the whole time. And just as I'm doing it, I'll just be walking on the treadmill. Grab the 50-minute long slot for that one. I think it could work though. I think it could. Slowest mode, doable, barely. It's not bad. What up, nerds? How are y'all doing? Welcome in. We're just talking about GodotCon Boston just got announced. And so we're talking about, howdy Rodrigo, doing a talk. And I was also complaining about how last minute this is. Less than 2 months in advance. Worse than what I was hoping for. Way worse. But yeah, I was complaining about that. Do a talk. I did a showcase. It's fun. Well, that's the thing. We were just talking about it. Before I get into this though, what were y'all up to? What were you guys working on? We are working on, there we go. We were working on Astro Yoinkers, the #1 yoinking game in the universe. Wow, that's not a lot of time for planning. No, not at all. And that's the thing that enrages me. It gets me so angry. Less than 2 months in advance, like less than 2 months notice. Yeah, if you just extend it out 3 months minimum advance, preferably more. Now you should release something good before you think about doing talks. Exactly, ironic. That's my exact thought. Is it depends on how Astro Yoinkers does. If Astro Yoinkers does really well, then heck yes, I should give a talk. That would be cool. I want to give a talk. But who am I to give a talk with only having released one game that like wasn't good in the first place? You know, wasn't successful in any way. Who am I to give a talk at that point? I don't think I am. Talks about yoinking at GodotCon. I mean, I totally would. If Astro Yoinkers does good, then I totally would. And I would name the talk like How to Yoink in Godot or something. Yeah. Progress was good today. Some art drawn and some UI done. Let's go. That's awesome. That's awesome. Something is right here. If only I have a lot of points, I can set a bounty. You can. Even if it does well, do you actually have anything learned and experience to talk about? Could just be stupid luck. A lottery winner isn't a businessman. That's true. I would talk specifically about the Munglo multiplayer module. That's what I would talk about. And I would probably try to convince Munglo to like Discord into the talk. And so I'll just like pull up Munglo as well and do the talk. I think that would be cool. Talk about the multiplayer stuff. Because I feel like I'm getting a better understanding of all that. And I think it'd be very easy to show people. Yeah. Yeah. But also just talking about releasing a game. I think that's another one. Just like, you need to release your game. But I don't know how helpful that is. Because at that point, it's just like motivational nonsense. That's not helpful. I don't know. I want to give a talk. I like talking. I think that would be cool. My right arm looks like a cooked lobster and smells like citrus. Good to know. Thank you for sharing. Maybe there's a talk about how to effectively using the people around you to help you make a game lurking in you somewhere. Why did you word it that way? That makes it sound horrible. No. That makes it sound so bad. I might do a talk next year at GodotCon Amsterdam if they do another con there. Absolutely. Maybe a talk about hating on Clanker for no reason. Let's do some game dev. I don't know. I would have a lot of fun. The pickup coder. No. I just want to do a talk. I think it would be really fun, but I want to do a talk on something where I would actually provide value to people. And that's the problem, is I don't know how I'm going to provide value. If Astro Yoinkers does good, then I could be like, hey, this is what we did in Astro Yoinkers, and this is the result. But we won't know if Astro Yoinkers does good or not because they're giving us less than 2 months in advance notice, which is crazy. I'm so mad. I don't hate. The furthest I go is a strong dislike. Facts. Same here. I'm so bothered. Hi, you could talk about some mechanic regardless how the game did. That's the thing though. I don't think I could. Mostly because if I talk about a mechanic and it didn't do well, then it's a bad mechanic, right? Or like the mechanic was implemented poorly. So then I am not good enough at making that mechanic to go ahead and give a talk about the mechanics. It just straight up doesn't make sense at all. So that's the problem. Like, I need to have some kind of background. There will be no live streams during the event. Are they? Whoa. And they're kicking us out? I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna move to Unreal if they do this. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna say I'm gonna do it, but I'm not. If there are 4 cons regularly every year, you can technically prepare for the next one. That's true. That's true. That means they won't stream themselves, you smarty. The way they didn't, I don't remember this wording before. I'm already in the angry mood from a month and less than 2 months of a notice. Absolutely stupid. I'm so pissed. I'm gonna yell at them. Respectfully yell at them. Be like, what are you doing? I could like, maybe I'll be the one who goes, I'll start going to the Boston events and I'll be like, hey, let me plan this out. This is crazy. Chat, you see the steam coming out of his ears? I am legitimately so bothered right now. So bothered. And it's not out of like a hate or anything. It's just out of like, you could do so much better. Don't come to GodoCon tomorrow. Puts on the black trench coat. Yeah. Hey, I think you're pretty cool. Don't come to GodoCon tomorrow. That's ridiculous. Crazy they did that twice in a row. Yeah, like, learn from your mistakes. Come on, guys. Come on. I won't be happy. We need our cameraman. Oh, crap. We need our cameraman. Where's Cam? We need to get Cam to Boston. That's what we need to do. Okay, let's see. They don't have a schedule. How the heck are they planning to get good speakers, though, in less than 2 months? Like, that's the other problem. How are you gonna get a good speaker in less than 2 months? That's a huge problem. Yeah, on GodoCon Amsterdam, they had too many. They had too many, but they also had two small ones. They they're really short. Wait, Baby No Money is going to Boston too. Yeah, he's gonna be at GodoCon for sure. Quality versus quantity. I agree with that. Usual thing at any kind of con. Yeah, but there was a lot. There was a lot. Huh. Let's see what they... Light breakfast and lunch, water, coffee, non-alcoholic drinks. Grab a ticket to reserve your spot now. Big question, how expensive are the tickets? We don't even know. So you have less than 2 months of an advance. I need to close this. I'm gonna get so upset. We're closing this. We're going back to game dev, guys. We're going back to game dev. We're not looking at GodoCon Boston. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. It's... Oh. They're around 900 USD. That would be crazy. It's the 20s. Talks are very last decade. It's a scam. There's no value in doing it or listening to talks. Well, I would disagree. Depends on the talk. It really depends on the talk. Most talks I've seen, I think it was kind of like, I just want to do a talk to do a talk. Yeah. Baby No Money uses Godot. Justin Bieber uses Game Maker. Yeah, it all checks out. What? What are you talking about? Interesting. Interesting. The answer one had no food, and it was only 120. Yeah, I'm hoping the Boston one's gonna be like 50 bucks. Or I do a talk and try to get a free ticket. That would be nice too. Is that Justin Bieber? Yeah, he went through a massive change. Big change. Okay. Let's focus up, do game dev. That's what we're all here for. Did we do the shout out, by the way? I am so out of it right now. Two nerdy nerds. Oh, that's right. I opened up. Oh, no, we did. We're good. I opened up Reclaim the Living, and then I didn't say anything about it. What I was gonna say is check out Reclaim the Living. Looks like a ton of fun. Absolute ton of fun here. Always a beautiful job on the game mechanics and the artwork by two nerdy nerds. Big fan. Couldn't recognize that guy if you put him in front of me. You don't know Justin Bieber? The Biebs, as they call him? Yeah. All right, let's go back. Game dev, professional, top tier, mustache. So we now have the ability to put on a mustache and the ability to clear a mustache. Now what we got to do is we need a way to check if we have the mustache unlocked. Yeah. So we need a way to check if it's actually unlocked or not. The question is how? How do we do it? I'm gonna rename this to maybe I shouldn't. No, it's fine. Rename it to astronaut skin, and then I can come back to the nodes and reset it. Oh, it's already good. We're set. Cool. That's not where you do this. You in places where you, the player, equip things. Oh, you think I should do it in the UI? Is that what you're saying? Like in this UI? You clearly have unlocked your mustache. I have indeed. Although, I might need to trim it down. It's getting a little painful. The skin should be allowed to equip whatever it wants. Right. And then these buttons are telling it what to equip though. Or like what's unlocked, what's not unlocked. Where you populate the list of buttons the player presses, that's where you check if the player's allowed to press. That's smart. Do a Salvador Dali. What does Salvador Dali's mustache look like? I have been called a modern day Salvador Dali. Nope, absolutely not. That's no. Nope. No, we're not doing that. No way, Jose. All right, play viewer's game. Hang on one moment. Ugh. Time to pay the piper. Why are we paying a pipe? That sounded weird. Skid should, in my opinion, be completely agnostic to what's unlocked, right? I think so. And I'll play it after the ads. Yeah, after the ads. Stop and smell a demo. No worries, whenever works for you, honey boo. Call me a honey boo. What does that mean? Is it because I'm sweet like honey? Boom, boom. There we go. Install. There we go. Put you on the D disk. Do other people not picture Salvador Dali immediately upon thinking of that name? No. No, it just rhymed. Oh, I see. Okay, so we need to keep the ads are gonna end pretty soon, but we need to keep the skin should be completely agnostic to what is unlocked. Okie doke. You are such a cutie patootie. Aw, thanks, Clanker. When is the game released? June, July. Somewhere around there, June or July. And that's also why I'm like, oh, if Astro Yoinkers does well, it would make sense to do a talk at GodoCon and be like, hey, we just released this game. It got over 30,000 wish lists and it generated us $10 billion. This is how we did it, you know? That would be a cool talk. All right, let's see here. So what we need to do is... Oh, I was going to play iHeart's game. That's right. Sorry, my brain... I should mention, today, I'm still completely out of it. Dream on, yoink boy. So work hard for June and find out, because the first week is enough to tell. True. And then watch how we go. We release Astro Yoinkers, complete and utter flop. Then we have to change the talk to like, how my game flopped. That'd be bad. But Kavino, you're still missing about 30,000 wish lists to reach the goal. We're missing about 29,000. Thank you very much. We're getting there. Slow and steady. We still need to, do the marketing. But we did get a huge influx from Hong Kong. I have no idea how that happened. A huge influx. I don't know what's happening in Hong Kong that they like yoinking. But no, we don't have 1K yet. We're almost there. We're almost at 1K. Yeah. The analytics site said 264. Is that close? It's pretty close. Pretty. I think I don't remember what the last time we checked is. I don't remember. All right, anywho, game dev. 264 seems kind of close though. But yeah, we got, in terms of viewership to the page, purely from Hong Kong, because I was looking at it, it was like 10,000 people just immediately looked from Hong Kong. I was like, what is going on here? What is a wishlist farm? Me and my 250 alt accounts expect a thank you. Thank you so much, Nor. I appreciate it. All right, we're gonna try out iHeart's game real quick. We're gonna criticize it. We're gonna talk about how it's either really good, really bad, or needs improvement. You see what I said about the fresh save? Yes. This is a fresh save. And set a timer. Oh, I should set a timer. Let's do this. Let's do... Wait. Play viewers game. Stop and smell iHeart. There we go. Because you got a game to make. That's true. All right, we're setting a timer. How much time do we put to the game? Maybe we do 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 10 to 15, and then we lock back in. I need to 60 minutes. That's ridiculous, Nor. We can't do that. We got to finish our character customizations today. We got to finish character customizations. No, I don't know what you just said. Let's go to our sound. How's that sound? Is it my end or is Kavino's stream buffering? I think it's your end. I don't know. Is it? I just kind of assumed. I spoke before. No, it seems like we're doing pretty good. Seems like we're chilling. How's the volume on the game? Oh. Okay, that's my first thing I heard. Why is the quit button on volume? I don't. Why was the quit button on the volume? Oh, it's right here. I don't like the quit button. That's my first thing. The quit button being there, it feels really out of place. Cause I went to just close out of this. Oh, that just brings to Discord. You made an official Discord for it? I'm trying to figure out the magic spell for Miku. I have no clue. I actually went through a very good smelling garden today with a cute person. It smelled very good. A cute person, don't be gross. Let's see. Miku Beam or something like that. It's free to make a Discord. That's true. Well, no, that's not true. Because it costs time. A lot of time. Okay, I see it. I went to press it. I have a habit where I went to press escape to go back to the garden. I think that might be a useful thing. Is press escape to go back to the garden. I don't know. It just feels better. And I like that dandelions are first. Wait, set timer. Let me wait. Let's do this. Clock. I'm a professional streamer, by the way. We're good. Don't worry. I can put timers up on the stream. I know how to. Start. Would you just say gross? No, I didn't say that. I didn't say gross. Inventory. Okay. The same thing that I was saying before. I feel like the flower, I want the flower to be on the cursor. I don't know why. I just do. It feel, or like, maybe even change. Hear me out. Just an idea. Just an idea. What if the cursor is like one of those like cute hands? And when you are going with this flower, you just have the hand go boop, like that. Like a Mickey Mouse hand kind of deal. And you're just grabbing the flower. I think it might add to the immersion, if you will. When did I plant that? Oh, maybe I don't need to plant dandelion weeds. Oh wait, we have to go to collection. Oh, we don't have anything. Oh, wait, no. We don't have anything. So, let's sell some dandelions. Can I sell seeds? Oh, I can, but... Wait. There we go. What did you just say? Gross. If the flower is on the cursor, you won't know the hitbox. What do you mean by know the hitbox? Because I just grab it, and then I put it in. Like the flower basically turns into the cursor tip has a hitbox. Oh, and you can't. Well, what I'm saying is, let's see if I can pause it. Ready? Okay, no, I didn't. But what I'm saying is, you have like, let's use purple. Whoa. Like a little hand cursor right there. Oh, if there are multiple, I see what you're saying. I do understand what Kavina's saying. Are you in the June Steam Next Fest? No. No, I should. But you need someone was saying you need a demo? I don't know if that's true. Or if you just should have a demo. I don't know. Yeah, it feels kind of unnatural, yeah. Next Fest is only for demos? Yeah. Read up on Steam, Kavino. Yeah, I need to do that. So, no, we're not doing Next Fest because we don't have a demo, and I don't think our game makes sense to have a demo. You know? I don't, like, what would we would have to make a brand new game, basically, to do the demo. And that doesn't sound fun. Boom, boom. A bushel and a peck. Grow 10 total flowers. Cool. Sell. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Isn't there a tooltips input hint pan strength invert pan? I like that that option. Windowed full screen, always on top. That's cool. Total money earned. Oh, I like this. I like this a lot. Bees bothered. What do you mean bees bothered? Oh, I can bother bee. Get out of here, bee. There we go. Inventory. Boom, boom. Garden. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Man, I really want to give a talk at GodotCon. I just don't know what I would talk about. I don't know what I would talk about. That would actually give value. Because I can only talk about the beginning stages. That's kind of the thing. Because I'm still less than 2 years. We're still less than 2 years into Godot. So it's like, yeah. You said it yourself, you have nothing to talk about. Just wait until you have something. That's true. Maybe I'm just being impatient. I do have a tendency to be a little impatient with things. Also, it would be nice to get the free ticket, you know, the free speaker ticket. That would be nice. Yeah. I need to find a camera person though. I need a cameraman. So we need Cam to rock up, and then we can get our cameraman back in action. $1. Do dandelions actually... I don't know if bees help us. I feel like a bee would help us, but... I don't know, I feel like I'm only... I remember the last time I played this game, I was getting new flowers. I like starting with dandelions, though. I think that makes a lot of sense. But I can't collect a dandelion, which is odd. I feel like a dandelion, like, as a kid, you pick up dandelions and buttercups, and you pick them out, you pick the weeds up, and you, like, give them to people, you know? Right? They're a weed? Yeah, but, like, as a kid, you still pick up dandelions, or, like, you blow the dandelion, and it goes whoosh. Yeah. They're a weed in this game. Well, they're still a weed in real life. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. It's true. I know I just specifically labeled them as weeds in this game. Specifically. I see what you're saying. 8, 9, and then I need one more. And then I can buy in the thingy. Wait, let's not do that yet. Do that. Yeah, I still really, really think that the flower needs to be on the cursor, because it feels slow. Oh, I want this though. It feels slow. Even though it's not, I know it's not. It just feels slow, you know? Because I, like, subconsciously, I'm waiting for the thing to, like, catch up before I do it. Which I know is very unnecessary. I also don't know if, like, doing stuff with these bees is good or bad. We're gonna do that. Boom, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I should have done the daisies first. That was silly. Yeah. Now we wait. How much do daisies sell for? There we go. Inventory. Sell these. We don't want dandelions anymore. There we go. Want more of those. Boom. Get that. That. Inventory. Sell. 10. Inventory. Let's go shop. 128 is what we need. So let's do inventory, 1, collection. Boom. Tape it down. Yeah, tape it down. Boom. Collect. Oh, a new one. Okay, so now inventory. Harvest. Oh, wait, I didn't want to harvest that one. That was a daisy. Whoopsies. I want more paper whites now. Paper white. And then I'll sell the daisy. And boom. Paper white. Ooh. A vigibada. That's pretty cool. Inventory. This one. Sell. Garden buy. This goes there. Boom. Yeah, Chicken Chaser died for this? That's what I'm saying. I mean, to be fair, it's a fun, relaxing little game. It's definitely a relaxing game. And I think this fits more of iHeart's MO, if you will. I think it does. This game's addictive. It is, yeah. You shouldn't hurry. I think nonetheless of a demo option, because SNF is huge for indies. What is SNF? Boom, boom. Paper, paper. Inventory. Get more Victa seeds. I need 23 now. Need one more Victa seed. Let's go to collection. Put that in. I need to grab a Paperwhite and a Black Eyed Susan. Paperwhite and Black Eyed Susan. Yeah. I thought iHeart's MO was Funny Boys. That's true. That's true. Garden? Boom, boom. Let's do a Black Eyed Susan. Inventory. Let's do that so I don't forget them. And then we have a Paperwhite that sells for 4. Okay. Paperwhite sells for 4. What did the pink one sell for? 8? Okay. Harvest one of those, sell it. I can't do it yet. For a while there I was concerned watching you play, but now I feel so much relief. Oh, Severa Floor, hey there, how you doing? What was the concern? Inventory, sell that, sell, do that. I need to plant all the rest of my Paperwhites though. Yeah, plant more Paperwhites. There we go. Boom. There we are. And now the Paperwhites, because the Paperwhites are going to give us a whole bunch of stuff. But this one, the purple one, the Vinca? Vinca? That one's going to give us some high-end flowers. Like that one. Actually, I think that was a Paperwhite one. Let's do that. That. Boom, boom. Inventory. Vinca sells for 8. Susan sells for 8. Paperwhite sells for 4. But I don't... What are you? A Malop. We want Malop seeds. Collection? Oh, that one was what's a 16 seller? Ooh, I like that on the collection. I just hovered over it without paying attention and immediately showed it. Stop. There we go. I want to see how you progressed. If it was intuitive, not tell you how to play, but grew dandelions for over 4 rounds. Is that not what I was supposed to do? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Inventory. Catch fly sells for 8. 16 on the Malop. I don't care about catch flies right now. Vinca. Oh wait, no. I need to take you back. And then do that. Vinca. I don't need. I do need them still, but I also need some Paperwhites. Do I need a Black Eyed Susan anymore? I do. Okay, so we should focus on one thing, which will be Malops right now. Inventory. Yeah, we'll sell that. Put a Malop there, so that way we have it. And we're just gonna focus on Malops right now. And then we'll sell everything else. Like that. And I can't do that yet. Boom. There we go. There we go. So for 2 dandelions, you have immediately bought 2 daisy seeds, or at least 1, but now you're doing exactly what I pictured. Ah, interesting. Yeah. Kind of focusing on one collection route first, and then going from there. I think that's the play. I think so. After the ad break, we'll go back to doing some game dev. Boom, boom. Boom. There we go. And then 96 flowers grown. That's pretty cool. What's our shop offering us? Cosmos. And then do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Inventory. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, I could have just double clicked it. Some folks don't harvest seeds or ever progress. Really? That's interesting. They never harvest seeds or progress. I wonder why. Because, I mean, to be fair, I've played this game before. That's also why I'm kind of trying to hold back on like, hold back more on the playtests to have like a big official playtest. Is because I want it to be like a first time playing the game, you know? What is a rose mallow? Oh, that's some big money. That's some big money. I could go the money route. I think I may. I think I may. Boom. Why don't you check this egg? Because I need a sanity check. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh! A marigold? That's another big money. 32? I'm just gonna hold that though, because I don't really need it. So I'll do the rose mallows. Because I mean this one does go to 1 more. But I'm going for money right now. Boom. Oh, I should have made it 1 more seed actually. Oh, yuck. Oh, that's cool actually. I like that. That's cool. If you don't plant something, a weed could grow. That's cool. The person also didn't collect any flowers, sold every one they got, weren't actively growing it. They had no way to do earlier parts of the tree. Oh. Interesting. Huh. Very interesting. Cam is the best cameraman. He is. Well, we're gonna find out if he actually is, you know? He's coming to Boston in less than 2 months. I'm not angry about that. I'm not salty about that. Nope. Nope. All right. I think that was a little bit more than 15 minutes. But yeah, I think really the big thing for me with this game is really just the flowers that are lerping to my cursor. That's it. That's really it. My mind is there's no wrong way to play unless you complain. I didn't realize I had to follow the evolutions, for example. Oh, see, that's the other thing is I was also told about the evolutions ahead of time. So I kind of knew. I kind of already knew. So that's part of it. Yeah. That is part of it. It is a nice little dopamine hit though when you get the flowers. And I like the addition of the dandelions that just grow. Yeah. You're a spoiled tester? I am, yes. I am indeed. But yeah, we're just ripping the money right now. 32. I mean, I could try to push it up, and I bet there's gonna be one that sells for more later. So I could try going like the Black-Eyed Susan route. The catch flies, if I remember right, these guys only sell for like 16 or something. Yeah, that would be nice since you are a brain pood today. Yeah, all the way up to 526 in the demo. Oh wow. Oh wow. Yeah, we would like that. So maybe that's what I do. Is I will just go collection, and then I probably want to push up the Black-Eyed Susans and do that. 2, and then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'll pull one of those, sell that for a 128, go to the shop, buy you. I don't remember what a Cosmos is, but we'll do it anyways. There we go. Boom. Something like that. All right. Settings, quit. Whew. But yes, overall, really good. Really good. It's relaxing. I feel it. I get it. Really the only thing for me was the cursor. That was it. It was really just the cursor for me. and bringing the flowers to the cursor. Sorry about the cursor? No, don't apologize. That's just my own thing. I really think the game would look good though with one of those hand cursors. I really do. Like when you click, the hand will close. Just that added little tiny like coziness to it. Cause like the cursor itself is good, but it's just a bland cursor. I think a hand cursor would go really well with this game. Yeah. I thought about doing variable cursor. It's like my stretch goals after it's finished. Yeah, something about, I don't know. I really think a hand cursor, it adds that slight level of immersion where it's like I'm picking the flowers instead of clicking them. Yeah. Controller support is next. Interesting. I don't know if... Yeah, I guess controller support would make sense. Yeah, so you can do it on a Steam Deck. Yeah, I could see that. I could totally see that. Like, just pop up a Steam Deck and do it. Yeah. It already works with controller, but it's awkward at points. I understand. All right, let's go back to game dev. Our goal is character customization. Boom. Bye. I'll also be bringing it to mobile because it's perfect for mobile. Yes, it 100% is. 100%. Yes. Now for mobile, how are you going to handle that? Like, are you having two separate, like if I wanted the game on PC and then I also want to like take it on the go, do I have an account I could log into? Or do I have to buy the mobile version as well and then have two different saves going? How are you going to handle that? I know my personal thought would be, no, you'd have to buy the mobile version separate save. Yeah. I know my thought is I would prefer to be able to like play it on PC and then pop open a mobile and start playing it on mobile. How to do that though? I know it's possible because a bunch of games do it, but I think they have like a separate server or something for it. Do you have a Steam on mobile? I have like the Steam app, but the Steam app doesn't let you do anything on mobile. You can just see what's going on. Like you can just see stuff, your wish list, your wallet, you can buy games, and that's it. Yeah. And it lets you play games? No, the Steam app does not let you play games, which I think is kind of lame. But yeah. What are you smoking? Nothing. Does it? Am I crazy? Does the Steam app let you play games on... I don't think it does. No, it definitely doesn't. No, it just lets you buy games. Got Slay the Spire on desktop, mobile, and Switch. Oh. Are they... Oh, it wasn't directed at you? Oh. You can't play games on phone via Steam, yeah. Oh. Yeah, but I think having a way to do like a save across platforms, I think that's a huge game changer. A massive game changer. Because I'm picturing, I get home, I sit down, I stop and smell the flowers a little bit, and then I get a call, and it's like, Cavino, we need you at the Pentagon immediately for game dev stuff. And I go, oh, okay. So then I go hop in the Freedom Forge Studios jet, and I'm like, oh, but I want to keep playing this on the ride. And so then I pull out my phone and resume back to my thing. I think that would be cool. I think so. This is a made-up story, by the way. The Pentagon doesn't want me for game dev. Consider my game has 6 save slots. Saves aren't sacred. But yeah. Yes, only Zoomers think you should have one cross-platform account for their Fortnites and Robloxes. What are you trying to say here, Ironic? Are you trying to call me a Zoomer? Because that would be false. Entirely false. For adults, it's normal to have different games on different platforms. It's normal. Okay, real talk. It's normal because you're used to it. Just because something's normal doesn't mean it's good or it's better. It's just you got used to it. That's the key. Epic Games provides services for that for free, but I wouldn't trust Tim Sweeney long term. I don't know. The only thing I know about Tim Sweeney is he seems very smart. And then also he spent millions to preserve wildlife. And I thought that was really cool. He bought like a huge amount of land in North Carolina just to preserve the land and make sure no one, like, it stayed like nice hiking. Whoa, I'm lagging. It stayed nice for like hiking and stuff. That's all I know. Okay, where were we? So, character customizations. What we got to do here is, what was I doing here? Oh, yes. So these are the buttons here that are going to populate. The buttons populate based off of what's going on. Howdy, Simran. So we start off with no buttons, and only the buttons that are achievements will show up. Yeah. He has some good takes, but most of his takes are bad. Preserving nature is always based. Yeah. I don't know the bad takes. I heard there was a lot, but I don't know. After seeing Kavino play the game, right, do you see why it's better than Chicken Chasers? Howdy, Cam. Cam, you're just the man we were looking for. Just the camera we're looking for. So Cam, are you coming? Oh no? Oh yes. Oh yes, Cam. So GodotCon did the thing that I didn't want them to do. Am I coming? No. You're not gonna go and you're not gonna be our cameraman. Oh. Kavino! I'm about to use my epoxy resin to make D&D dice. Oh, that sounds sick. That's cool, Tommy. I can't? That's too soon notice? Huh, interesting. It's too soon of a notice. Would you say, Cam, that if it was, you know, a little bit later on, if they didn't give such a last minute notice, you would go? You would potentially go? Maybe even help volunteer or pay to go? Organizers of GodotCon. Come on, what are you doing? What are you doing? Focus on work. Okay, yes. I don't want to get into that tangent about being mad. No. Stop alt-tabbing. You're right. Okay. You're right. Okay. You know, less than 2 months. Less than 2 months. I'm not. It's fine. Okay, so we do have the head grid. So what I was doing here is on the grids, I put in a script. So then, which is just cosmetics grid. And it's going to do the same thing for all of them. It will go through the achievements and it will set those achievements. Nice and easy. Yeah. I'm in Boston 8th of August, so it's not worth it. Yeah. So that's what we're going to do. Can I say one thing? You should always show locked cosmetics. Yes, that is actually what we're doing, Ironic. That's exactly what we're doing. And we're going to have them grayed out with like, maybe like a little, maybe like a little question mark or something. And they're grayed out, but you can still see their outline. Yeah. And that's part of using the Steam achievements, because we should, in the Steam achievements, be able to use the exact same icon that does the pop-up. We should be able to use those icons as well, which should be even better. So yes, that is the plan. Right now, what it does is it just adds all the achievements that we have. We only have one achievement right now, so it's not going to add a whole bunch. But yes, That is the plan. Let's go to the customization buttons here. Clear them out. And then what I'm going to do is on the grid, I'm going to add the cosmetics grid load. Same thing over here. Load. And what I can do is now I can switch this to a chest slot, switch this to the energy slot, and there we go. Yeah. Well, unless I somehow come across $1,800 on flights in July. You can get a camera on 8th and 9th of August. We can tour Boston on stream. Yeah, we got game dev to do, Cam. We got game dev to do. You don't want to see me again? It's not you, Cam. It's me. It's not you. It's me. I got a thing planned, you know? You gonna stand me up again? How dare you? Listen, Cam, it's not you. It's me. I'm a busy guy. I don't got, I promise you a Chick-fil-A. Okay, that might, we could be talking. We could work something out, maybe. If you're promising me Chick-fil-A, I mean, we could work something out. So we do head grids, set slot. We're gonna do body grid dot set slot. And then we're gonna do energy grid dot set slot. So what this is doing is this is going to reach out and see if there's any buttons to do. Apparently I'm not the only one he hates. Twin, I don't hate anyone. The world needs a new Bloons Tower Defense YouTuber, Kavino. It's your chance. You deserve retirement after 2 years of game dev. Yep, I'm retiring, becoming a Bloons Tower Defense a YouTuber and Minecraft YouTuber. 2 separate accounts, of course. Welcome back, everyone, to my Bloons Tower Defense 6 tutorial. Today, we're going to be talking about how to black tab all of the easy maps. You need a shot collar that goes off when you alt tab or turn your head to the right. This is actually to my left now, but we could. That might not be a bad play. We do a redeem that puts a shock collar on me or some kind of shocking thing, and then just every time I turn my head and look at the chat, just I wouldn't mind that, actually. That would keep me locked in. All right, let's see here. So what we're gonna do, Cam, are you trying to treat me like a dog? Donation goal for this? That's a good talk to do after. How to stay locked into game dev. Step 1, buy a shock collar. I trained myself like a dog. I need to get like little treats or something. Not legal in Europe. Is it not legal in Europe? Nonsense. Europe ruining fun again. All right, let's see. So we create the buttons. It does the keys for it. That's cool. And then what I need to do is on the button itself, we give it the slot and we give it the key string. The achievement key string is the achievement name. I mean, the EU are demanding all phone companies to have replaceable batteries now that the user can do. Interesting. Why? Why are they wasting time on that? I feel like there's more pertinent things, you know? More pertinent things to pay attention to than having a removable battery. Because hotspot batteries on phones are really good, and Grandpa misses those. I'm not gonna argue. I think that it was cool, but you can also, like, you know, just take it apart, get a new battery, make batteries cheaper. Yeah, you can't force that per se. That's tough. That's tough. Let's see. So when we set the item, if only it was that easy, yeah. They're already doing it for chargers. I think the charger part kind of makes sense. I do kind of, I like that. I also hate it at the same time. But I do kind of, I think I lean more towards liking it, where like you can't just keep changing the charger every time. I'm conflicted on policy like that. Like I think on one hand it's nice for me currently, but on the other hand, I don't like how it's forced USB-C on companies. Yeah, I don't like the forcing of it. Like I see the benefit, but yeah. Apparently, like electronic waste is huge in the EU. Yeah, so there's a lot of regulation. They also require Apple to use standard USB-C. Yeah. Back then, you just removed the back and changed the batteries, right? But like, how often are you actually doing that? Stop reading chat. Sorry. Yes, you're right. Okay. Game dev. Set item. What we need to do here is we need achievement item slot, achievement key. So this is our key with the icon that we get. Now, when the button is toggled, we need to reach out and set whatever item it is. So no LT. Big up LT. When you press the button, we're gonna want to toggle the mustache, if it's the mustache. So what I need to do, made it to Chronos for the first time. Let's go. That's huge. We're progressing slow and steady. Button toggled is toggled. So I have the slot and I have the achievement key. That's part of it. I have the slot and achievement key. And then on the player, we have the skin. But how do I know the hat to fill it with? That's the tough part. Do I have an astronaut skin anywhere? I don't. So we'll do that. Yeah, how am I going to get this button to do the player? I guess I'd go to the player manager and then do an RPC, request cosmetic change with the change and RPC that out. I think that's going to be the play. So it'd be something like player. Whoa. But if I do it this way, I don't want the server to do this. I just want to RPC it out to everyone. So I could just say dot handle cosmetic change dot RPC and then have in. Why would anyone else care what you're doing on the buttons? Because they want to also see, like, if I put a mustache on myself, the other player needs to see the mustache. So that's why I'm thinking we do a player manager on it, or we do a an RPC on it, so then it sends out the data to everyone saying, hey, change it on your instance. I actually won my game of Astro Yoinkers today. Oh? Yes, but you don't need every button to work on every screen. Right. You get a hat economy in this game. So maybe the RPC is actually on the player's skin, and it would be equip hat would be an RPC. Well, I think, okay, before we do that, I think step one, I think we're getting too ahead of ourselves. Step one is we need to figure out how to attach this button to the proper item that we want. That's step one. So to get the icon for when we set the item, we're going into the achievement manager, into the slot, into the achievement key, which is this. So we go achievement manager, into the items, we go to the slot, and then we get the test achievement, which is the achievement. That's not ideal though, because the way we set up the skin is using an enum that just goes from head with all of the things we need, which is better. Way better. Slot here seems unnecessary. It very well could be. Very well could be. Because the idea here was I was just organizing it by like head, chest, energy. So I could I mean, I could break it down into 3 separate dictionaries. Do you even need a list of icons here? No. I really don't think I do. Not in the achievement manager. You can get the achievement icons from Steam directly. Exactly. Exactly. So let's do that actually. I still need the achievement key though to get it from Steam, but let's make a quick function for get achievement icon. I think that's going to be a good play. Where is it though? There is a I don't need to get the individuals, actually. Nah, I probably should. Good idea. And then if it doesn't fit, find the achievement, you just return a placeholder texture. Exactly. Let's do this. So func get achievement icon, taking in the achievement string. I'm going to call it key. Taking in the achievement key, and then this is going to output a, I think it's going to be a texture 2D. I don't know for sure yet, but we'll find out. Let's just void it for now, and then I'll switch it. So now what we need is we need to figure out how to actually get the icon from Steam. And I think to do that, we just do steam.getAchievement get achievement icon, achievement key. But what does this return? It returns an int. So this is going to return a, oh, it triggers the user Steam achievement icon fetched. So I need to link this to another thing. And then when you fetch the icon, I assume it's okay. User achievement icon fetched. So let's do in the ready. We'll do steam.user achievement icon fetch dot connect on achievement icon fetched, like that. Godot Steam tutorial for achievement. Oop, I clicked the wrong thing. Oh, it's literally right here. Oh, I've done this. Yeah. I've done this before. Not with the achievements though. I did it with the profile pictures. Yeah. Yep, I remember doing this. Okay, so actually I can just copy this. And then, what up, Meadness? How do I say that name? Meadness? Get achievement icon. And then I'm gonna do the funk on, what was it? This. On achievement icon fetched. On achievement icon fetched. And then that's when I paste that. Oh, I actually don't even need that. Never mind. That's weird though, because it... Interesting. What's the idea of your game, sir? It is a multiplayer capture the flag game in space with physics-based grappling mechanics, power-ups, and other whatchamacallits, hazards and stuff. Oh, you can check it out on Steam over there. So if you like yoinking, you like fun, feel free to wishlist it. I guess I don't need this then. Interesting. Yeah, so I don't actually need that. Instead, I do it this way. And then I don't need you. Boom. I'm gonna change that for sure. But boom, boom, boom. Boom. And then I do want the achievement key because that's going to go right here. And then I don't need this. Okay. And then we are going to return. We don't want that. We just want to return the icon texture. And icon texture is a texture 2D. So then we just say return. Holy moly. Return icon texture. And this is going to return a texture 2D. Bam. Cool. I do need a safety check in here. Or I should have a safety check in here for if the achievement key is not correct. Should be fine though. Yeah. Sorry if I'm asking too many questions, but how long have you been decoding? I've been programming for a little less than 2 years. Yeah. A little less than 2 years. But you're not asking too many questions, you're chilling. No problem at all. If anything, I would encourage questions. Delete that. That. There we go. All right, so get achievement icon. And then I do have the achievement now, so I could do this. Icon, equals achievement manager dot get achievement icon with the achievement key, like so. Because when we create this, we're doing the thing. Let's see if that works. I think I put an icon in it to be to just be like a random picture I grabbed. Oh, I'm not attached to Steam right now. Yep. Wait, why did that go off? Oh shoot. Okay. Yep, I see what I did wrong. This. And I don't need this. Bungalow! Welcome in. How are you doing? Let's do the astronaut skin. Wait. I think I need this. Skeleton 3D. Okay. I see what's going on. Ryun! Long time no see. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. Ginger Cat, how you doing? We are working on Astro Yoinkers right now with our character customization, and we are getting a mustache to show. That's the plan. That's the plan right now. This is not right though. This needs to be astronaut skin armature and go from there. Yeah. And we did astronaut. That's this guy. What I could do though is just delete this and then just do astronaut there, just to make it clean. There we go. David Does Dev, hello. Whew, what were you working on, Munglo? What were you up to? Let's see. Started making a grapple. Oh, you're making a grapple now. I see. So made the model, groundwork for it, to work as an item in the game. Next, to make it throwable, pick in your Discord. Also, a 75 stream streak. Holy moly. That's crazy. Let's see here. Clips and screenshots. Oh, okay. That's a sick looking grapple. I like that. Oh, why is it so zoomed? There we go. That's a nice looking grapple. Not too shabby. Yeah, if you need any grappling tips, you know, I know a little bit about Hook's Law. A little bit. Professional now. Something like that. All right, let's see if this works. Zoop. Oh wait, I'm not on Steam, so it's not going to work. Yeah. Let's do if lobby manager dot backend is not equal to lobby manager dot backend dot steam. We are going to return load. I'll do it this way. We're going to return load, and then we'll just do like a placeholder, which is the Godot icon. I think I will be better off without your expertise. Ah, I see what you're saying. Like you're trying to learn more. You don't want the expertise. You kind of want to like figure it out on your own. Yeah, that makes sense. What's shabby? Like drabby, not good. There it is. Godot icon. Cool. That works. Yeah. Awesome. What I'm going to do now is if I switch it to Steam real quick, I just want to see if it's going to get the icon. So I'll switch this to Steam. We're going to run it. So not shabby equals good. Yes, it does. Host. More like it will be physics driven fully, not really something you messed with. We're messing with physics. We mess with physics. We do. We do. And thank you. Boom. Ah! That didn't work. Property key buffer on base object? What's wrong with here? Icon buffer. Returns a dictionary of buffer, which is what we want. Returns the dictionary. And I think the way that Steam ones do is they do it that way, where it's not the double quotes, it's the single apostrophes, if I remember right. There we go. We got our little achievement. Boom. Bam. Nope. Same thing with buffer. No, it's still not there. Interesting. I wonder why. Why is that not? Buffer. Is the dictionary not? Current value is null. That's why. Success was false too. Current value 0. Interesting. Okay. So that did not work. Yeah, it didn't get the test achievement. No, that's the proper string. Is test achievement. But it was saying that it wasn't getting it. Huh. Why was that not working? Focus on work. You're right, Sizzler. That's what we're doing. We're in hardcore focus mode right now. Trying to figure out why it's failing to reach out to Steam and get our achievement. We get the achievement, and then it's saying it doesn't work. So success was false. The icon handler, current value is 0. Gets the icon for an achievement. Returns back 0. Then we have the image handle, which is 0. But 0 might not work. Is your app ID set properly? Yes. Because we still get the achievement. Like you could hear it. You can't see it, but we got the achievement still. An icon image is null. I wonder if I didn't set an image. Let me peruse the docs. No, I think I didn't set an image. I think that's what happened. Oh. Okay, there we go. It like canceled out. I was like, you can't reach this. Go to the playtest. This one. Stats and achievements. Achievements. Ah. Yep, it has no icon. That's why. That's why. So if I just go to this. Oh, I see what happened. I need to set an icon real quick. So if I go here and then go to this, I'm going to set just like a random, this one, open, save. Interesting. It still doesn't show. Why is that? Publish. 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 Okay, we have to give it a second. There we go. We have ads coming up, so you should really have a folder in your game with all the icons, achievement keys, as file names. Yes. 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 I agree. Boom. Boom. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Head into level 6. Pick up sticks. The other thing with the achievement keys, though, is I don't think I want to put them as file names. I don't think I want them as file names. I think keeping them in the dictionary is better. Because then file names make it too easy, you know? All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we will do it up. Boop, boop. I've returned. All right. Words off. Camera on. Be right back. Off. There we go. There we go. Whew. So, I think this should work now, in theory. We do have the icon now, and I think we gave it just enough time where it should be good. Keyword is should. My drive's input output is being pinned to 100%. I don't know why. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. There's the achievement. I see the icon for the achievement, the one I just put in. So now it should just work. Boom. Does not. Because the dictionary is still null. Why is that? Have you tried turning off Titanfall 2? Steam takes like 10 minutes to launch? Ooh. That's weird. Gets the image bytes from... Yeah, it's saying the dictionary is empty. Because success was false. There is no success in here, though. So that means this didn't work. Why is that? So hope it's not my drive's dying. That would suck. Godot Steam. And then we'll go to stats and achievements. It was down here. No, it's resetting. Once you cross 40, it's downhill with that drive. Ooh. May need to get crystal disc mark. Did you really save the icon? Yeah, the icon was there. Like I saw it on the little pop-up that appears. There's an extra save/update button on there. Yeah, no, I did that one. I published it and everything. And like I see the icon appear when we get the achievement. So I know the icon's there. It's just for some reason returning a null or a failed to succeed thing. And I know that getting an icon from Steam is slow. It's said to be slow, but it shouldn't be slow enough to where it's just not working. That doesn't seem right. Maybe I need an await or user achievement icon fetched callback. I grab the callback and then if it doesn't work, try it again. Well, I need an icon from Steam. I need it for the our like achievement display for cosmetics. EP. Drink some caffeine, Sammy. Why don't you just store the icons locally? Because this is easier. Less data held into the game. Is it? I would think so. More network usage? Slower? Do you think it would be slower doing it that way? I was thinking it would be faster. I mean, I could put the icons on. You can read from a file system faster than you can call Steam API, which is probably read from their file system anyways. Okay. So maybe I should do that then. Then the question is, if I do that, you could query all icons from Steam during your build process and then bundle the game files, but wouldn't be managing them manually? Yeah. It'd be much faster just to load achievement key PNG. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we do that instead. I don't like the idea though of naming our files the achievement key. Because isn't like that the whole thing is you want to keep the achievement key kind of on the down low? Like you don't want people to know what the achievement key is. Doesn't matter. You can just get them. What do you mean by you can just get them? Everybody can find that out. That's public info. Not the key, the achievement is, but I didn't think the key was. Like the achievements, I have to go to the playtest. This one. Like you can see the achievement here, which that one's not updating for some reason. I don't know why that icon's not updating anymore. We saw it. Oh, because I don't have it anymore. Maybe that's why. No, it says I do. I'm very lost. Is that empty? Oh, you can. Oh, interesting. Oh. Okay, so it doesn't matter then. There has to be a unique ID for the API purposes. Make sure you use that instead of the internal database keys. What do you mean by the instead of an internal database key? Wouldn't they be the same? I like that. Okay, so I can. Huh. Okay, so if I do it that way then, what I need to do is save the icon somewhere. So let's go into, let's see, organize this. Maybe I put it in assets. Shouldn't you see there be public referencing that UUID? I don't like using UUIDs. They mess up too much. Too much. Nope. Wow, our first kickbots in a long time. All right, let's see here. So we'll go to assets and I will create a new folder called achievement icons. Actually, I probably don't want the achievement icons now. I'm really thinking about it. I probably just want to showcase what the, like, the actual image of the thing, don't I? I hate Fortnite even more now because they have a Star Wars mode. It means we're never a Star Wars Battlefront. We're never getting another. Yeah, probably not. And I'm okay with that. As much as I like Star Wars Battlefront, I'm okay with not getting another one. Screenshot on achievement unlock and use that. That's what I was gonna do is yeah, why do you need the icon from Steam instead of locally? I thought it would be faster and better, but I don't. I really don't. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna call it instead of achievement icons, I'm gonna call it customization icons. And the reason for this is because for, like, example, if one of the achievements is die a bajillion times, we'll probably want to show a different icon than the item that you actually get. And the item you would get would probably be like a, I don't know, like a skull thing or whatever. Something like that. And it's a mask. Yeah, so we probably want the two different then. Yeah. Battlefield 2 was such a good game, then DICE decided to lay off everyone, but those assigned to work on 2042. Yeah, it's like 20 PNGs. Yeah. I mean, it's still a lot. I mean, the current game size, I believe, is about a gig. I believe it's about a gig. Yeah, we'll do customization icons. Pretty small too, yeah. A gig is good. True, true. Let's see. Create a texture from the image. So we're not gonna want this anymore then. Where do I call this? This. So what I'll do. You can allegedly go up to 2 gigs before you hit loading issues, but I've seen Godot games run off of a single pack that's like 5 gigs. Yeah, I can't imagine us jumping up to like more than a 2 gig game. Maybe 3, but not really. And just brain poisoned by web dev, where 15 megabyte bundle is considered unacceptable. Yes. I mean, I look at mobile and I'm like 300 megabytes was too much. That was a lot. But yeah. Okay, so what we'll do is, I also think we have a lot of like unnecessary and unused things in here as well. So there's a lot we can delete, like this stuff, the UI battery stuff. We can get rid of all this. Actually, yeah, we can 100% get rid of all of it. I'll do that real quick. Boom. There we go. Saved 500 megabytes. Not really, but aren't the MiHoYo, Genshin, and Star Rail games like 20 gigs on mobile? I think so. I think they're like massive. Absolutely massive. Okay, so what I'll do here, I think COD Mobile is 2 gigs. That's crazy. Customization icons. And what I'll do is we'll go into icons here, and I will duplicate it as test achievement like so, and then I'll drag this into customization icons. There we go. So now we got test achievement PNG. All I have to do is just say icon equals load, and then we do res slash assets customization icons slash plus achievement key plus hinge. There we go. So now that should load in an icon. Let's try it out. The only downside is it's a mobile shooter. I don't have the skills on mobile. Yeah, I don't think like a shooter is a good play for mobile. I just don't. You can't interact as fast. But then again, I mean, there are some people that can. I don't think it's as good. And there it is. Okay. So we are gonna need different ones then. Fortnite mobile kids are insane. That's true. That is true. I've seen some crazy like attachments for phones where it's like you literally attach a controller and it's like you have your normal controller and your phone goes on top. I've seen that before and that's crazy. Super cool. Super cool. But also crazy. Controller attachments are pretty common. Yeah. Good for Steam Link and stuff. Yeah. I think it's really cool. Don't get me wrong. It's also kind of crazy. I don't know. I've been using mouse and keyboard for so long now that my controller skills just not there anymore. They're not there anymore. Back in the days of the 360 no scope, double wide tap, drop shot off the top of Rust, MW2. Yeah, no. Okay, so we got the icon now, and that shows. So now what we need to do is we need to figure out how to actually put on the hat. I don't need slot anymore either. Delete that. I just need the achievement key. So I don't need that. Yep, that works. Still grinding, let's go. Of course, Fear. We're gonna keep going for another 2 hours and 15 minutes. At least. Alright, let's see. So we do this. When the button gets toggled, we need... Ship it! We're not there yet, the Captain Coder. Not there yet. Sounded like Pagorli. So when you press the button, this is where it needs to do the cosmetic change. We were talking about doing it in the player manager, where you can handle the cosmetic change. Foolbox, ship it. We're not there yet, Foolbox. Not there yet. We're close, but we're not there yet. Ship the ship. Click go live on Steam page right now. No. This Steam page is gross right now. We do have changes that I just have to publish still, which are the Ika changes that makes this look better, way better. Yeah, no build, just press the button. I don't think Steam would allow that. They'd like go to do the review and be like, wait, where's the build? We do have the playtest out though. It's not public, but I got the keys. Let's see here. So handling the cosmetic change. If we do fancy you, indeed. Boom. If you want to see another fancy thing, check this out. Did I update it? I did. That's right. I did. Fancy you, Foolbox. Got him. All right, so let's see here. If we go into the skin, and Voyager, how you doing? Hello, first time chat. Head items, we get the item, we reload the accessory in. We equip it, but then, I am good to hear it. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna go about doing this though. Let's see. We have the skin. When you press the button, maybe what I do is I have the... I think I do want to do it in the player manager. Handle cosmetic change and do an RPC from the player manager. I think so. Let's do this. Handle cosmetic change. We do need a thing for it though. Let's see. We do need a thing. Let's do an RPC. Any peer. Call local. We're gonna get the how am I gonna do this? I want to get the body, so we can do var PID equals get remote or multiplayer get remote, multiplayer get remote sender ID, and then we do var player equals get player PID dot avatar reference, and then we call player dot set or dot astronaut skin dot equip hat with dot hats dot mustache. So these are the things I need to fill in, are these, the keys. So I need to give it a key here for what it's gonna do. I also need the, if it's a hat or not. Unless I just switch it to 3 different functions that do basically the same thing. One for equipping a hat, one for equipping the chest, one for the color. I don't like that though. You're a hat. Thank you. Yeah, I properly looked. I can't get to GodotCon Boston. Yeah, I don't blame you, Cam. Listen, we're not gonna talk about GodotCon Boston. How disappointed I am. How disappointed I am. Not on 2 months notice? No, Cam. Less than 2 months notice. Less than 2 months notice. That's crazy. But Fullbox could make it. Fullbox could go to GodotCon Boston. Talk about scope creep. Talk about block shop. Say hi to Cavino. When is it? July 20th? July 20th to the 22nd. You can't get tickets yet either. You can't get tickets yet. You can't, there's no speakers. There's a month and a half. Oh. Organized by the Godot Foundation. We gotta have a talk. Y'all tap the Godot. Sorry. Don't. It was a. What do you call them? A trigger. Yeah. I have a deadline coming August 1st. Ooh. Yeah, it is very last minute. You know, very last minute. A big one coming August 1st. Oh. Like a scope creep one? You heard the news, right? No, I didn't. I haven't heard any news. I've been like MIA for the past couple days. I don't think they'll get many speakers. No, I don't think so either. Because less than 2 months to prepare like a good talk, that's tough. That's tough. Poor Emmy. I'm walking right up to him. I'm gonna be like, "Oh, listen here. We gotta fix this." I just signed a publisher, so things are going to speed up a lot. Ooh, let's go, Fullbox. Congratulations. That's awesome. Who's the publisher? If you can say yet. Please tell me it's bad. Yeah. I mean, I'm even tempted to try to take that on. I don't know though. They're called Pretty Soon. Wait, the publisher's name is Pretty Soon? That's pretty good. Cause this is a joke. It is. It makes Godot look really, really bad. Really bad. Yeah, that's good. That's good. It ain't no Freedom Forge Studios, you know that? It ain't no Freedom Forge Studios, but Pretty Soon sounds pretty cool. At least Godot Fest have announced it already. That's huge. I like that. I don't know how Pretty Soon the scope creep will do together though. Yeah, I mean, I think that makes it all the funnier though. Like, you have scope creep and Pretty Soon. It's kind of like the mantra, if you will. As you're scope creeping, it's like, when will it be done? Oh, pretty soon. Adding more scope creep. Okay, so if I want to do equip hat. Maybe I do a key. So we say, appreciate the lurk, bunny. You gonna go to GodotCon Boston? Me? Yeah, I'm still gonna go, Cam. Assuming it's not like ridiculously priced. If they price it to like 200, I probably won't go. If it's like 100, maybe. $1,000, yeah, I would laugh, and I'd probably encourage people not to go if that was the case. Now, if they pre-planned 6 months in advance and then said $999 and they had some super solid talks, okay, I could see it. I think it'll be like $250. I don't think that's worth it. They're not gonna have good enough talks for to justify $250. There's no way. No way. Unless they're all ahead of the game and they got a bunch of people, but so they charged at Amsterdam. And they didn't even have free food. Oh. Who is the Godot Foundation's head of events or event planning? We need to bring them on stream and have a talk with them. A good talk. What up, Grin Kitty? How you doing? So what I'll do here is I need to take the key first. But I can't. Maybe I do like just handle hat change, and I do purely for a hat, and then I'll just say hat as Emmy is. Wait, is it purely Emmy doing that? Because if so, that's a lot. That's a lot he's doing. I think it is. There's no way. There's no way. That's too much. Like the amount of stuff he has to do, and if he's trying to do the planning for that as well, that's a lot. That's a lot. Too much. Sammy, are you going to GodotCon? Because you know you can get a ticket to go there, to fly over, be the camera Sammy. You can take over Cam's position. Just saying. A flight over is gonna be like $50. Hat as Godot's for chumps. I converted to Unity. What? I will go if FS covers my flights. Yeah, no. Where and when is it? Boston, July 20th to 22nd. You can't get tickets yet though. So hat, we're gonna want it as a astronaut skin dot hats. And then what I'll do here is I'll just do hat. Bam. And then what I need to do is first I need to do player dot astronaut skin dot remove hat, equip hat, handle hat change. So we'll go to the button, handle hat change, and we will do a but we need to know what the achievement key is. Looking at streams, keep my motivation, ADHD in check. Nice. I didn't convert to Unity, but I'm also not going to GodotCon. I'm way too asocial to be doing that. Crazy. Trying to do homework, so I'm like, I'll hang out with Gavino. Aw, thanks, Green Kitty. Handle hat change. What are you struggling with? Figuring out how to manage the keys for what item we're doing. We're gonna be handling the change on. So what I was gonna do is just split. I wouldn't like to, but for now, I was thinking take the RPC for the hat change or the cosmetic change and split it into 3. Yeah. think Emmy's, if you think Emmy's crazy, you should see how much Remy does. Oh yeah, everyone at the, I mean, I know it's pretty small, the foundation. How do I, oh wait, I was gonna say how I do accessories in my classroom, but it's very hacked together. It wouldn't work with multiplayer. Ah, dang. How far removed from the skin is this node? Which node? So this is a button on the 2D. The buttons get populated based off of our achievements. And then when you press the button, assuming it's unlocked, then it will add whatever item it's supposed to the player. Who owns character customization screen? It's local. So everyone does. The player avatar does, technically. Yes, yeah. The player, because it gets instantiated in. Godot Foundation is just a mess when it comes to event planning. I mean, yeah, they probably just don't have the people, the resources. They need to hire someone specifically for the event planning, and I bet they'd get a lot of money back from that. You can just say player.skin-equip hat RPC. Right, but it doesn't, we need to say what kind of hat to equip. And that's where the problem's coming in. Is I'm trying to figure out how to do that one. We need like the corresponding thing. Are you telling me this button doesn't have a property for what hat it has already? No, it doesn't actually. It only has the achievement key. So I should probably do that actually. Why aren't you just adding it? I should. Let's see. So it gets the icon with the achievement key. And this is where I was doing it in the achievement manager, actually. It should be able to have any combination of hat and achievement. Those shouldn't be dependent of each other. Right. Well, okay, that's what I was doing wrong here, is I was making them dependent on each other. I mean, this could work though, couldn't it? And I do, because then here I just do achievement with the slot. Get the key, get the icon, get the model. And then we do it, we just send the model keys. Export var hat equals hat top mustache. Export var achievement, capture, whatever, that kind of thing. But these are getting added in. So we can't, like, we're not manually putting these buttons in. They're getting put in by looping through our achievements based off of what slot the keys are in. So basically we go through Steam, we say, hey, what are the Steam achievements that are available? And then out of these Steam achievements, which ones are designated for the head slot? And then we go, okay, so we display all these. Which ones are for chest? Okay, we display these, display those. Why did you choose that way of doing it? I was thinking just because it's that way you don't have an instance where you don't have an achievement but you have a cosmetic, or vice versa. You have a cosmetic but no achievement with it. That was kind of the thought. Also, to add a new one, all you have to do is just add a Steam achievement and it auto-populates. But then again, maybe that's not good, because then if you have achievements that you don't want a cosmetic for, it's still going to put it in there. And that probably wouldn't be good, would it? I think it's more work, actually. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so what I should do instead then is would this make sense if I do a customization manager, like a separate customizations manager that's going to store all the references that we need for all the enums, all that. And now we don't have enums all over the place. We don't have slots in achievements. We're just decoupling them completely. I think that actually might be the better play. Just another global. Yeah, I'm gonna do that actually. I think that's gonna be a Munglo approved method. We're gonna call this the cosmetics manager. Great. Yeah, this is a Munglo approved way for sure. He would be so proud. Add. Okay, so what I'll do here is in the cosmetics manager, we're gonna go to our achievement manager. Good question. How much RAM does your Godot engine use for your project? That's a great question. I have no idea. No idea. I can't imagine too much. Let it load. We shall see. But I can't imagine too much. My task manager is not going to open. Okay. I don't need this. So what I'll do here. So not in the realms of 1.9 gigabytes. It might be. It might be in the realm of like 2 gigs of RAM. That would kind of make sense. Yeah, I can see that. Whoa. Like if the game's running and stuff. I think baseline game not running, probably not. Oh, it's using, okay, it's using, no, never mind. It's using 500. 500. Okay, but like your project is bigger than mine. Yeah, I think mine's using 500 megabytes. I think you got something going wrong there. Yeah. 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 All right. Let's see here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a customization manager and then do that. First, we have ads coming. So I'm gonna chuck up the words, heading to level 7. Our record's level 27. So maybe we can beat it. Maybe. I'll be right back real quick. And then when we come back, we will make this customization manager. Yeah. Be right back. Boop, boop. Yikes. 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 Boom, boom. All right. Let's see. So what we're going to do is with this cosmetics manager now, we have our achievement key, but I think what I would do is go team, something like that. I think what we might do though is use the achievement key as the key. I think. Let's do this. Close all the other tabs. So I'm gonna do a enum for what? Where is it? Oh, I did it in the skin. Hats. Yeah. So I want to do it here actually. I'm gonna do an enum for hats, chests, and everything else. Yeah. 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 Took a break from Hades just to get destroyed in the words break. Ugh. It's like that sometimes. Equip hat. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is take the hat's enum, cut it. We're gonna go to character customization, cosmetics manager. We're gonna enum hats, go to astronaut skin, and then do as cosmetics manager cosmetics manager dot hats. Delete that. We're gonna do cosmetics manager hats, and then what the? Why did that not go to? Weird. Then we want a funk hats dictionary. I feel like I'm doing something wrong though. Like having those slots might have been the better play still. Like doing something like this. Because then it just keeps it more organized. I might do that. Is there anything necessarily bad about this? I don't think so. So I do something like this. Do the enum for slots. I can do the enum for hats still. And then I do, instead of doing a and then I would do this and do hats dot none. No. Could preload load things into memory? I think it does. Pretty sure it does. Yeah, that seems to make sense. And then I do cats dot mustache item preload res, and then we do assets wait, where the heck is that? Animations, accessories, customization, icons. Where's the stash? Player accessories. Oh, I see. There we go. That's the item. Then icon. Reload. And then we do the classic Cavino. I need 7 sub-dictionaries instead of just naming things correctly in a folder. Is there a better way to do it? Naming things better in the folder. Because I was thinking this way, I don't need, like, it's completely decoupled from the achievements. And then when you get an achievement in the achievement manager, we can say if it's unlocked or not. And then we can do a bool as well. So we do like unlocked false. Fire, this would be true. Because it's none. Like folder-based routing rather than manual mapping in code. I think so. Sorcerer! Ika, welcome in. Have you noticed anything different? Cores, what do you... Is he behind? What is he trying to do the words? Let's see. I think this would work though. Unlocked. Why is a dictionary not a class? Good question. Hi Ika, are you trying to play words? Your stream is behind? Or a resource? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, if you haven't picked that up. Kind of just guessing. Resources are goated. I do hear about that. I definitely hear about it. Don't know. Let's see. Because if I do it this way, then again, Ironic was saying just use the things. I was wondering why my words didn't register. And false could be default. You could write unlocked equals false for all of them. They don't have access to process physics parts already. Their foot guns. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that though. It's just a place to store data, which is what a resource is. I'm gonna try it this way though. Tried Deadlock last night, and I was being infuriated by how long it took to kill people. I didn't even finish my first match. I just noped out. Quitters. Quitters. Very League-esque MOBA. Yeah. I like Deadlock a lot. I thought it was so fun. It removed my biggest problem with League, and that's the movement. Free code, yes, Fruitsy. You can take this code. It's free. No, I liked Deadlock a lot. It removed the one problem I had with League, which is the movement. I hated the League movement so much. And then they added like actually good movement, which feels so good. The Great Abobus. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. We all know that you don't like good games. Deadlock's a good game. Unreal doesn't use C#, but I'll figure something out. Oh, this isn't C#. This is GD script. Hold on. Hasn't AI taken over you guys? Genuine with all the seriousness. No. Checking the forums and stuff. Isn't that the past? AI automating the boilerplate code, 8% of coding staff being cut, only seniors leading AI what to code? No. No. AI is as good as like a junior developer. So someone who is like at my skill level, probably, maybe a little less. It's not good. It can do basic stuff, but even with the basic stuff, it tends to overwrite it and makes it really bad. It's not quite there yet. You can get some okay shippable, like minimum viable product stuff with it, but you can't really do it with games. And especially if you're using purely AI for a game, you're missing out on this like weird factor of like feelings that games don't have when they're made with purely AI. Because AI can't replicate human creativity and can't replicate those minute little changes and differences that make a game actually fun. And that's, you can go play any AI game and you'll be like, oh, this is really cool. But there's always that missing thing in the background. Yeah. Roommate just bought an AI game, we were dying laughing. That's hilarious. But Green Kitty, can your roommate like agree with that? Where it's like, it's cool, but there's like something missing? Bought? Yeah, yeah. Don't get me wrong, I respect a good rage bait. I don't think that was rage bait. I think it was a genuine question. I don't know. I think if you're getting triggered by AI, I think that's crazy. I think so. I'm dead serious. Going to be a back-end junior soon. Yeah, so AI is probably a little like at your skill level, maybe a little bit upper. Yeah. It's soulless and full of unblinking AI art. We're not even talking about the art aspect. We're talking about programming, which I guess you could say is art, but like for all intents and purposes, we're gonna say it's not. Maybe go into healthcare. You're cooked. Yeah, I mean, okay. I don't think you're cooked. I think if you want to be a junior developer, though, the code 2, that was the second half. Right. I don't think you're cooked, but I will say you do need to try harder if you want to. Use AI to program at my job, but I made the decision to not use any AI for my game dev projects. Yeah, I don't think AI can do game dev as well as it can do other things. Things that don't require thinking. Can we at least not do links to PNGs in the dictionary? Can we name the files properly? Yes, we can do that. What is this paradox? How to become eventually a senior if starting point is replaced by AI. Welcome to the AI stuff. Yes. You just have to work harder. Learn more. Move a little faster. Get to that senior position. Instead of pass, use replacement UIDs. I hate UIDs. No way. No. UIDs blow. They get mixed up all the time. Been lurking while working on my tiny incremental. Just want to say you're motivating me to continue working my game. Going to lurk some more. Appreciate that, Cake Hug. Thank you. Come Master AI Wrangler. and janitor, manage them, clean them, their messes. Yeah, that's a big one. That's a big one. We're all cooked. Just use my strat. Quit society and go travel the world till UBI comes along. My console breaks, especially with Blender Pipeline. I'm always ending up with those warnings in the console. Yeah. What's the progress so far on the game? Working on cosmetics. Do we need it unlocked? Isn't it being unlocked just by checking the achievement is unlocked? Yeah. I'm trying to think of while I'm talking, I'm trying to think of a different way than doing this big dictionary. I understand I could do the icon really easily. Because the icon, I mean, we already have that. We just need to use the achievement key. But I'm trying to think what else we would do. So this button doesn't know anything until we tell it. We give it the achievement key. For the icon, it will load in basic. Good. That gets the icon for it, but we need the actual item to know what we're doing. What does skins have to do with achievements? We're linking them. That's really the big one. What sort of cosmetics are you planning to implement? That's a no idea yet. No idea. Sorts, I don't know. But linking them to achievements. So things like you, how do you say, mate? Things like yoink 50 times, and then bam, you get a cosmetic. Or you get like a different color or whatever. Forgot to do that earlier. Yeah. But we're trying to think through we have the icon. We just need to get the actual item to send through. And I don't want to do a handle hat change either. I want to do just handle cosmetic change. I think that would be cooler. Because these buttons shouldn't really care what they are. They just put on the thing, and then when they get pressed, they toggle, and then the skin will go ahead and change based off of what it needs. Yeah. Poop on the head cosmetic when I have a poop model I can offer you. Free of charge, license free. Dear God. Don't you think that that way the cosmetic number will be limited? No. What if you want to add weekly, monthly cosmetics? We can just add them. It's not, so that's the thing. It's not directly tied to achievements. It can be tied to achievements. Like some achievements could give you a cosmetic. Other achievements don't. You could get a cosmetic through some other thing, through specifically using Steam stats. So it's kind of, it's linked and not linked at the same time. So if you're using an RPC, you usually send dictionaries through those, right? Yeah. Now sending a dictionary through an RPC is not ideal. It's definitely not ideal. Also, FOMO skins. We're not doing FOMO skins. No microtransactions. Oh, we're supposed to add one microtransaction because of Camillos's add to game, but we'll probably just do like a single penny, and you just get a little thing. I really don't want to do that though. Let's see. Should add a supporter pack. Give them a bunch of cool skins. Yeah, Iko, who's gonna make all the skins for the supporter pack? It's a good question. So the item library is test achievement, slot head. Oh, I see. So what we could do, but then that's directly tied to achievements. You're silly. That's funny. No, I don't. Because the whole purpose of this, of having all the enums like this, is so we don't have to link it to an achievement as well. We can, but we don't have to. Like certain ones would. Add the Eager supporter pack when I go straight to me. Then I get rich and buy FFS and fire you. That's assuming FFS would go on sale. But we would not. We would not. I would be Ika. Real talk, I'm 100% down with an Ika supporter pack. Like, I am down with that for sure. I'm 100% down with that. I don't really get it. Looks like you have 6 different scripts here. They're all gonna decide what you unlock and what it's tied to. Yeah, I have too many scripts right now. I need to reduce them. Yeah. That's too silly to add to game, but I appreciate the courage. That's not silly. Yeah, FFS still needs to agree to sell to you, right? So then you add a list of achievement strings. You need to put those 3 things in one place. Right. So I have the achievements are in the achievement manager. I keep it there. That's I only want it for achievements. Which is also handling stats. Because it's basically the same. Character custom, that's the screen. I want the cosmetics manager. And what we need in here is, well, let's delete this. Let's delete this because looking at it is bothering me. We have hats as an enum with the actual things we're gonna do. So what I could do here, these 2 enums are good. Yeah, I think so. And I would also do like enum chest and enum energy like that. So these are good. Now what I have to do, then you have a dictionary with the achievement keys and then the item you get. So we do have a dictionary of the achievements and we also have whether or not you've achieved it. Not that one. In the same script. So I should do a different one here for a dictionary of, in cosmetics, all it does is tell you what item you unlock with the achievement. Right. But what if I don't want an achievement? What if I want I just want an item from a stat? That's what I'm thinking of. And that's why I was thinking we have to go through with the dictionary, do the slots, and then do the hats, the chest, the energy. And then just say if it's unlocked or not. When certain achievements get unlocked, we'll unlock those. So if an achievement is tied to a cosmetic, then we would add that in through a separate function on ready. Or whenever we grab the achievements. So we do like, as a dictionary. So there's gonna be cosmetic slots that aren't unlocked with achievements. Yes, it's gonna be unlocked with stats, with Steam stats. So things like yoink 50 times. That would be a stat, which we do. It's the same setup. We still have a key. And then the Boolean for it would just be if test stat is greater than or equal to 10 or whatever. Because Steam is updating the stats. Isn't that an achievement? No, it's separate from the achievements. Because there are two different systems for Steam. One is the stat system, one's the achievement system. They work pretty much the same, or very similar, but they're different. But you're inventing a second type of achievement. Yeah, we kind of are. We kind of are, yeah. Kind of are. Doesn't that mean that each skin update, you have to hard code it? What do you mean? So we have to look through stats and achievements. Right. And these guys get updated. Because when we go to set, that's calling it. Let's get in the icon. I don't need that. We load the achievements in. So we grab our keys. And it's the only thing we have to hard code is these guys. So then Steam can do it. So we get the achievement. We check if it's done, if it's been completed, or if Steam even has the achievement in the first place. Oh. I could do this. And I could make it an achievement. And we just don't showcase it. Because if Steam doesn't have the achievement, we could have the achievement in the back end. Instead of doing this, or this, we would say, oh no, but it's not saved anywhere. I said save through the stats though. No. Like you had enums for each skin. When you add a new one, you'll add straight to code. I was wondering if there's a way to automate the process. Oh no, there isn't. Let's continue. It just continues the for loop. So it skips this and just starts back over. All right, stat and achieve. Start with the key, stat and achieve. Bro, I did not know that. Oh, yeah, I use this all the time. Very important. So start with the key, stat and achieve. So let's go to the cosmetics. And we have if the key is stat and achieve, but then that's going to be like triple down. If I use stat and achieve as a key, I wished it existed. It does, yeah. You could also do break as well, Ryun, if you want it to just cut the loop immediately, but still continue the code that's underneath it. So it's a dictionary. And if we do stat, but then it'd have to be another dictionary. No. Yeah, I know about break. Just want to continue the loop sometimes. Yeah. I am an array of objects. Each object would have its own name and ID. To be automatically added to the pool via array. Once you make the skin object, it would hold data like head, hat, 01A. So we'd have to make resources. The problem with resources in multiplayer is you can't send resources over. But I guess if everyone has the resources, you just use a key to find the resource. And then you unlock that resource locally. Maybe that's the plan. We make cosmetic resources using the enums for the keys. Or sorry, use the achievement or stat as the key. I don't know how this works, by the way. I'm just sharing the logic. Yeah. And then on the resource, we store its slot, its reference, and all that. Huh. That could be a play. Why is it hats and not hat? Please fix. Because it's plural, because we have multiple hats. Like chest should be chests, plural. I'm doing something crazy wrong. Not wrong, just misguided. Test stat. Okay, let's take a step back. Take a step back. Godot style guide agrees. Singular for enums. Oh, good to know. Maybe I should. So, step one, when we call equip hat, we're doing a cosmetics manager dot hats, and that tells us what hat we want. So then using that, I could just do a cosmetics manager head items. So we'll do that first. Hat cosmetics with a dictionary of a key of hat, because we'll follow clean code. Hat. Oh wait, sorry. Yeah, no, that's right. Hat. And then we say hat dot none. And then rep. What's rep? It's not a slot, it's an enum that holds the name for the cosmetic. Hang on. I'm gonna do hat.none, and then in here we store the hat none, and then we do the item as this is gonna be null because it's nothing. Then we do hat mustache item. And then we do that. I'm doing very important work, so I can't always be locked in on stream. But cosmetic requirements, achievement. Oh, as an array. If it's unlocked, the unlock key. Yeah, it looks very clean. Yeah. Okay. The goo wizard hat. Crazy. Actually, it might be a good thing to add in too. Okay. So we'll do, if I do that, I do Loki hat should be called headgear. I mean, no one's gonna see it, and hat's just like a smaller thing, you know? Dictionary of string and then we can do, oops. So we're doing okay. So then we need the achievement. So it'd be atch test the string. Oh wait, no. You can do etch and stat in every one of them, so that you can find out which one is which instead of the things completely random names. Yeah, I think that's good practice too. Item as slot as the enum as slot hat mustache and then I'll do this achievement based stat based. Then we do stat. All right, it's been fun, but need to go to sleep. Sounds good, Ryun. Sleep well. Appreciate you being here. 100. item as slot hat none. So it looked like something like this. Yeah. So then we need an is unlocked with the key. Is unlocked with the requirement key. I like the way you unlock key. And then if it's in unlock key, okay. If it's in unlock key, so we say if atch in unlock key. Do an if unlock key in cosmetic requirements too. At the top. Oh, yes. So if the achievement is an unlock key, then we're going to return Steam has achievement. There's definitely a Steam thing in here. There's get, set, get. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, okay. I see what I have to do. So I could actually check the achievements instead. I'll check the achievement manager in here then. Return, because that's going to be synced anyways. Dot achievements. And then unlock key like that, because that's going to return the Boolean if it has it or not. Yeah, it's going to be true or false. So achievements, the key, because that gets updated through Steam. And then we need to do elif stat underscore in unlock key and then we just return return manager dot stats unlock key greater than or equal to cosmetic requirements unlock key requirement. Like so. Yeah. And then we just do something like that. So now we can check if they are properly unlocked. Yeah. Makes sense. So now what I can do is we need this unlock key. And the unlock key is going to be everything that we're going to use to find the stuff. But with the item, how are we now gonna manipulate this? We want to now do is unlocked. So first thing we'll do for set item, I guess we set the achievement key actually, but we might need a different key as well. So I could do, you can do a function for getting the item array too. That would be useful. So we do like a func get item, and we would do the unlock key string return an array, and then we just do return like that. But I don't know, I don't fully understand yet how we take the enum and turn it into the preload. We would need another dictionary, but that would be more of a I guess that'd be a local dictionary that just has it all, that doesn't care about if it's unlocked or not, because we're already checking that. So here, I want to do in the skin. So I guess in the skin is where I could hold everything, all the preloads. Could do that. I think I'm missing something though. Or I just store it here in the cosmetics manager. Let's go into here. Oh, it's the there we go. That's fine. What up, Van? How you doing? So then we do howdy, Van. So a list of hats, preloads hats or file paths, right? But for that, where is it? Here. We have slot hat, and then it picks which one we want. So I would just have to have a big dictionary of the slots and then what's inside of them. Cricket, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you up to? Peace, Kavino. What up to, Bob? Peace to you as well. We're working on Astro Yoinkers right now, the #1 yoinking game in the universe. It is a multiplayer. Got a raid and run? No sweat at all. Appreciate the raid. Enjoy your run. Working on the #1 yoinking game in the universe. It's a multiplayer capture the flag in space with physics-based grappling mechanics, power-ups, hazards, all that kind of stuff. And we're currently working on cosmetics right now. That's the plan. Plus this, dear God. Currently working on the cosmetics. So things like a nice mustache and all that. S-Funk, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. A big dictionary of slots. That's pretty much what we're looking at. We're tying it and not tying it to, well, I guess they're all tied to either a Steam achievement or a Steam statistic. So in that way we can say like, oh, if you die 10 times, you get whatever item you get for dying 10 times. That kind of stuff. But it doesn't have to be tied to that. So what we're gonna do now is we got the unlocked. We check if it's unlocked. We get the item, all that fun stuff. We need to also do, let me do the shout out actually. Shout out, Cricket. Oh, I like the exclamation. Oh, whoa. Why does that look weird? It doesn't, never mind. I'm going crazy. So we have the achievements, we have the reset, we don't need that. In our astronaut skin now, we need to have in the cosmetics manager, we need to have a dictionary of all the slot stuff. So what I can do var cosmetics as a dictionary of slot and another dictionary like that. And what I'll do is say slot.hat is a dictionary that then does hat.none equals null. Hat.mustache is a preload. And then we copy the path here. Boom. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Bakonon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Boom. And then chest.none. And then we do it again. And we say slot.energy. And we do energy.green. And this is going to be a color. Something like that. A little something like that. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. So then what I need to do is get the item in the skin. And I don't need this anymore. And instead I can do this. And we do a, it's gonna break, that's fine. I'll just turn that off too. So if I do funk, equip, cosmetic. Yo, how's it going on my alt account on my phone? Nice. It's going. What a waste of a day. Today sucks. Welcome in, Vongo. What's the matter, Vongo? What's wrong? We're here. We're gonna do as a item, and we're gonna fill it with the array. Void it. Now what we need to do is say var slot equals item 0, and that's going to be as a cosmetic manager dot slot, and then we do var item. Want to know how my 2-week stat for all hail the orb is gone? Staggering numbers. Absolutely. It sounds awesome. Very interested to hear about it. Boom. And then we'll do cosmetic. Oh, because this could be a different one though. So I'll just do an as equal item 1. Cosmetic. Does not have a set type. We'll just do that then. There we go. 21K sales, 30K wishlist, 115K gross. Absolutely ridiculous numbers. Let's go. That's awesome. That's awesome. Congratulations. Very well deserved. Very well deserved. Boom. So now what I do is cosmetic key indeed key. Then we do, how's the multiplayer game coming along? It's coming slow and steady. We're just working on cosmetics right now, and getting our achievements and stats to mix in, so then you can put on mustaches and hats and stuff like that. Yeah. We drove 3 hours to pick up a car and go to the skate park. And the skate park sucked, and the car sucks, and we aren't gonna get back to the hotel till 6:20 p.m. And we woke up and left the hotel at 7 a.m. And now I'm bummed out. Well, hey, Vongo, all that matters is you're here. Change item to slots. Yes, that's a good idea. There we go. And then we do dot cosmetics, and we say slot key, and then we do cosmetic key. And what we'll do here is we'll do var item equals dot instantiate, and then we just do let's match the slot key, match slot key. And what I'll do here is slot dot hat, and then for slot dot hat, I'll just do face attachment dot add child item. Boom. But I'll also do a remove hat in there. Then cosmetics manager dot slot dot chest. We don't have this yet, but we're gonna do the same exact thing. And then cosmetics dot slot dot energy, same thing as well. Bam. There we go. There we go. So now we should be kind of golden. Should be. Yeah. I don't want to be here. I want to be home. Iowa sucks. The town we are in sucks. Everything sucks. Ugh, life. Listen, Vongo. As a wise old man once told me, life sucks, then you die. I don't know how that's helpful, but yes. It's also just a passing thing, you know? It's not an all the time thing. You'll be home and out of Iowa eventually. That's literally from a comic book. Is it really? This is from a Vietnam vet. It's the old man. I don't want to die. You're not going to anytime soon, Vongo. Knock on wood. Who's in Iowa? Okay, so we now have the equip cosmetic with the slot. What we'll do is we have the achievement key, and then we can say maybe I do var slots, and then I grab the slots from the unlock key. Yeah. So what I'll do is I will say, let's go back to is unlocked. So I'll do this. Let's get rid of that for now. For set item, this is gonna be the first thing we call, and we will say if cosmetics manager dot is unlocked with the achievement key, we will set the icon. Then we'll also var slots as an array. We will say slots equals cosmetics manager dot get item with the achievement key. Else, we can just say icon equals load, and I'm just gonna do the Godot icon for now, but we're gonna need a, actually I can just do a modulate on it. Yeah, I can just do a modulate on it actually. So what I'll do instead is var item icon equals this. And then if it's unlocked, we set it to the item icon. If it's not unlocked, then we will do, actually we'll always set it to this anyways. If it's not unlocked, then we'll do icon dot modulate equals color, and we just grayscale it like that. It needs to be a little bit more visible. Something like that. We could use a different one, but we'll figure it out. Now, you shouldn't use Godot icon instead of graying out an icon. That's much more professional. You should use the Godot icon instead of graying out an icon. That's much more professional. AAA games never gray out icons. They use the default Unity icon. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Real games use magenta square. Oh, to Bob, do not bring up the magenta square. Do not bring that up. That we lost Ironic for an entire day because of that. Because of that placeholder texture. Whew. We don't bring that up. We don't bring that up. No, no, no. All right, so we set item. I'm gonna do that as the first thing we do. Yeah. There we go. And then in here, set slot items, we're gonna do achievement key. And achievement managers, or achievement manager, achievement item slot keys. So I need to do this a little differently. Oh, we do set the item. Huh. Interesting. I don't think I need to. I'll just do it in the ready. We need something else to loop through. Yeah. Yeah. Indeed, Sizzler. Indeed. Trying to fix issues, build together for testing, and get a build together for testing. Oh, let's go. Oh, shoot. Actually, we have loop the dictionary you made. It's a good idea. This one, cosmetic requirements. Yeah, follow the exact keys. Not that one? This one has the exact keys. That one. Oh, okay, okay. There was a slight delay. Yes. In cosmetic manager dot. Oh. There we go. There we go. Not too shabby. So that should loop through properly because it's getting the cosmetic requirements and getting the keys, which are this and this. Cool. I joined so late. I only get 40 minutes of Cavino the Great. Oh, Vongo. You know, Vongo, one thing that I learned is when you're in like a state of despair, your brain's going to keep trying to like keep you in that zone. And so you're always going to find the negativity that you're looking for. That's why people crash out and stuff, because they're always searching for more like negativity and stuff. So you just have to look at the bright side of things. Try to think of something that's positive. Not that you only get 40 minutes of Cavino. It's holy crap. What I could have gotten 0 minutes. See? And now you're gonna be like, whoa, I have a whole 40 minutes. That's 40 more than I thought. Gotta reframe it. Let's see. So I think that will work. I do need to jump to the Steamworks though and rename the achievements. That's a big one. I do need to rename those. So we're gonna go to here. We're gonna go to achievements and then edit. And I called this Atch test. Yeah, save. Cool. And then I'm gonna go to the stats, edit, and we're gonna call this stat test. Save that. Then we have to go publish, really publish. And there we go. Bam. Easy as that. Life is negative. Sucks. Everything sucks. Hope we get an actual map made for the attrition and hardpoint mode soon though. And I have one now, but it kind of sucks. All right. Cool. Go to Thailand, everything is positive. Trust. I don't know about that. Atch test. attach test stat test. That should be good. I think I'm gonna make a guy in a box killing things, but have a twist somehow. Ooh, that's good thinking. Good thinking. Have fun with it, Vongo, though. Like, that's kind of the thing I like about the guy in a box killing things, is you can go really wacky with it. I mean, it doesn't have to be a guy in a box. It could be a tree in a rectangle that's photosynthesizing people. Yep. The twist, it's actually a sphere. Ooh, now you're thinking. Now you're thinking. I think that's all I need. Yep. Yep. Cool. So now what I'll do is... Oh, I do need to change the achievement key, though. In the... I think Pomo had a shooter where gravity would change. That could be cool. We have to rename this to Atch Test. There we go. I haven't committed all day. Customization stuff. Yep. Push. Oh, I did commit 20 minutes ago. Never mind. You haven't committed all day. I haven't committed in like 3. Oh, yikes. CSR, you should commit right now. It can be a guy in an arena laser gunning bad guys. There you go. That's a lie. I committed yesterday. We'll commit again. You should commit early and often, as they say. Okie doke. I think that's fine. Let's see what happens here. Do you know how to use Blender by any chance? Like, how do you make a curve in a thing? Seal of Seals. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Oh, that's why. No. Yes. Kind of. So, making a curve in Blender, you just do curve. And that's about the extent of what I know. It's about the extent. There are some really good Blenderers out there. Let me see if any of them are live real quick, and I can point you to the right direction, at least. Because I don't think Ika is live. No. Why is Munglow's live again? Munglow could probably teach you, actually. Yeah, I think Munglow could teach you pretty well. I don't see Plobby or Ika. Boom. Shout out. That guy, right there, Munglow. And then you just tell Munglow, you say, hey, Kavino told me you know how to make curves. And then he'll be like, I got you. Oh, baby. Yeehaw. We like it. We like it, Ika. We like it. Although, it's an interesting look. It's an interesting look. Typically, you want the tip to not be super far down, but you know, I happen to also wear a cowboy hat now, so, or I have one. Mungo's always live. That's true. Same with Ika. Ika is live always, but always short streams. Really? I ain't American, buddy. You can be, Ika. Just saying, you could be. You could be. This is wrong. That's why it's not working. Player manager, handle cosmetic change. And what we'll do is we could just RPC out the slots. Yeah. What up, Ball City? How you doing? I don't think cowboy hats are specific to America. No, they definitely are not. They are definitely not. Although I don't think they're actually. Wait a sec. They could be. Because I don't think there were cowboys. Because cowboys comes from the US and the cattles. What countries wear cowboy hats? US, Mexico, Canada, Brazil, but they call them station hats over in Australia and New Zealand, as well as Nepal and Tibet. Huh. Interesting. It's knotted hay. Yeah, we have those too. Those are called the hay ones, or the straw hat? No, I forgot what they're called. There's felt, and then there's the straw. You wear them for different occasions. The felt one, like the one that I have, is like for formal occasions. Or for like cold weather as well. And then the straw one that you're talking about is for hot weather. They're basically the same, just made of different. Yeah. Well, that's more of a straw hat, not a cowboy hat. But yeah. I just say that's a straw hat. Yeah. I thought there was an official name. So if we do this and we RPC out with the slots instead, what we have to do is we grab the skin, equip cosmetic. Equip cosmetic. Cosmetic. And then we're gonna do slots as cosmetic, or as an array. And then equip cosmetic slots. Bam. There we go. Yeah. By the way, how was the reunion? It's pretty good, Vongo. Pretty good. Straw hats can be cowboy hats. It's the shape and usage that makes a cowboy hat. That's true. Straw is just lighter, more breathable. Facts. Boom. Let's see. Used in hotter times of the year or regions. Yes. Yes. The reunion was pretty good. Pretty good. It did kind of throw me off my game a little bit though. Like it kind of solidified my thought that taking breaks from game dev is not a thing anyone should be doing. Like small little tiny breaks, but not like a day or two. I think that's more detrimental than anything. Oh. Huh. Module with value type color. Oh, because I'm doing the icon. I shouldn't do the icon. I should do the that's why. It's a button. So I just do modulate, not icon. Right? I'm crazy. Visibility. Yeah, it is modulate. Okay, good. I used straw hats when helping in my village in my childhood. Such good memories. Yeah. I've taken breaks for a week and come back and absolutely destroy my to-do list. It's different for everyone. Yeah, I think it might be. It definitely could be. For me, it's definitely not a play. I was thinking I could sell Roblox skins. Why? Why do you want to sell Roblox skins? Boom. Boom. There we go. Ooh, and there they are. The array's empty. So then... There we go. Money. Hello, I like money. Ika, I have a plan for you. I think I DM'd you the plan. How to get money. You gotta trust the process. Trust the process, Ika. Trust the process. Boom. But you don't want to do the shiny object syndrome. You don't want that. You don't want that. No, no, no. No, 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 no. You could always rob a bank. I wouldn't recommend that. Invest in unstable cryptocurrencies. No. Maybe 10%, but no. And there it goes. Cool. Interesting that it does one for all. It did two. We rob banks before mass surveillance, not now. Yeah, it takes far more work. Far more work to do that. The thing is, I ain't sexy and I ain't have no fans. What? Oh, I can make an OnlyFans? Well, no, don't. Ika. That's a new level of desperation. Don't do that. If you rob a bank with someone, now they brag about it on TikTok. That's true. That's true. Ika. No. No. Just have to trust the process. It's gonna work. It'll work out. Give it time. Give it a moment. You should be chilling. All right, so now if I do lobby manager, we are on the back end Steam. You don't need to. You just need to get extremely niche. There's tons of don't no Ika. No. Ika, you're that's a waste of your talents. No. Boom. I pushed the hat for the test. Keep adding stuff under models cosmetics on my folder. Sounds good. Boom. That's weird that it's not showing that it's available. Oh, it can't find the icon. Stat test. Oh, it's looking for a stat test. Interesting. Just wear a maid dress, some cat ears, guaranteed money. Ika, don't, no, Ika. No. No. Boom. Pull. There we go. Beauty. Cool. All right, so now what I need to do is stat test PNG. So it tried to get achievement key of stat test. If not, is instance valid? I guess I would just queue free. Because for some reason it's trying to add multiple. Yeah. No, it's not. You don't think it was? You just don't have that texture. There's no, right, I know there's no stat PNG in the folder, but I don't even want it to get that in the first place. So like what I'm seeing here is, why do we have 6 buttons? We should only have 1 button right here, and that's it. That's all we should have. And it should also be visible. But for some reason it's being modulated. You're generating buttons on all of them, aren't you? Oh, wait, I am. Yeah. Forgot grenades, a super bouncy physics, threw it in the wall. It came back and blew up. That's great. So I need to fix that. Set slot items. So achievement key, cosmetic requirement keys. Oh, I see what I did. I made the test one have, that's right. Never mind. I'm being dumb. I made the why did that not open? Okay. I made test stat have a thing. That's right. But why is it adding it for each one? So I need to stop it and only have it add the one that's there. So if item 0 is slot hat, then add it to that. And we break it down that way. So I don't need that. Instead, I will go and do cosmetics grid. And then we say, if cosmetics manager dot Istjar, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Cosmetic requirements, achievement key, item dot has slot. There we are. Completely wrong. Oh, nuts. Is that? Or do I just do item 0 slot? Because we're looping through all the keys, and then we check if those keys have the same slot that we were looking for. Use the get slots function. Oh, that's right. Cosmetic. Do I have that? I don't have a get slots function. I do have a get item. Well, this one is getting the, get item returns the array. So I should do get slots instead of get item. Then we come to here and we do get slots, achievement key, and then we do, that's the array. And I could do a has slot. So the array has the slot. Or do I just go to the 0 equals slot? Or is equal to slot? I think I could do it both ways. Do 0, okay. Meaning both can be 0? Because they're both enums? Oh, yeah, true. Okay, that works. Yeah. Okay. So now what I do is there was a get item, I think, somewhere. I think it's in the button. I did it wrong. Yeah, get item. So it should be get slots. Get slots with the achievement key. Gets the slots. That's a better naming convention for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Is what are you guys putting in Nika's head? I know what you can make, but I'm not sure you'd sell it. I'm not in that market. Dear God. I'm a 3D artist. What possible 3D stuff can I make that is... No, Ika. No. Bad. Bad. Heal. Shock collar. Bzz, bzz. No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Boom, boom. Listen, Ika, you gotta just trust the process. Trust the process. Boom. Boom. Give it like another month or two. You don't have to like it, Kavino, but it pays the bills. It does. It does pay the bills. I'm aware. I don't like it though. Okay, so it's still adding 2, but we are getting it, which is nice. Because the 2 I have are for the head, which makes sense. But the has is not working. I mean, there's nothing wrong with appealing to that market. Just look at Marvel Rivals. We should also add the drip up animation when he equips some skins. I like that. I think that would be, yeah, I do want to make it so when you're in the little customization thing, I'll just like play an idle animation of him like bobbing or something, and then puts it on, does like a, I don't know, something. So we have the is unlocked. But for some reason, that ain't working. Amount of Gooner skins in Fortnite's crazy. Yeah. It's as close as you can legally get to 18 plus without flat out. Yeah, that's true. We don't need that. We don't need that. No, no, no. No, no, no. Just go wear your Freedom Forge Studios merch outside. And then boom. Are you setting that to true? Yeah, so Steam should be setting this to true. Under get achievement. And we can see... Oh. Achievement does not exist locally. Test achievement? Why is it looking for... Steam API didn't update. That's why. It's trying to unlock the old one. Let me see. There is no unpublished changes. So it could just be a... Yeah, it could just be a delay. Let me see. Achievements. Atch test. There it is. Yeah, I think it's just a delay. Same with stats. Stat test, yeah. It's just a delay then. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. And then... Oh, let me add in the little thing. Where... Accessories, scene. Where's our Ika folder? And then we have images, models. In models. I went in the wrong folder. Here it is. Cosmetics. Hat. There we go. Cowboy. And then what I can do here is a node 3D. Call it the cowboy hat. 3D. Transform. 0, 0. When you make these, Ika, can you make them at 0, 0? Just if you just reset it, it makes my life easier. Negative 295. Cowboy hat. That needs to be higher for sure. Goes like that. Can I update it real quick? Done. Oh, whoops. Did you fetch? Oh. This might break. Oh, it didn't. Nice. Beautiful. Thank you, sir. There we go. And now what I can do is player, face attachment. Let's add it in real quick. Boom. All right, so I just need to bring it up a little bit. Like so. Because it's also doing a mustache thing. A little lower, maybe? Yeah, a little lower. Can I put something out? Yeah, of course. You can make this scene on the player and then save it. That would have been smart. That would have been very smart, actually. I'm gonna do that. And then I do player. And then maybe reset that too. There we go. Yeah, that's looking good. Yeah. And now I go like this and I save as, say, branches scene, accessories, save. There we go. Much easier. Much easier. Thank you, Ironic. Boom. Push. Really need a banana in the game as an Easter egg. Don't you think, my G? Banana committed tax fraud. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Maybe? Maybe. I'll give you a maybe. Focus on work, you're right. Also, you don't need to make separate scene for those. GLTF acts like a scene by itself unless you're gonna add. That's true. That's true. Make it banana on the head could be fun. I wouldn't mind seeing you have the banana, you have like the tip of it or whatever. Oh, boom. And then it like the peel comes down. Something like that. Do we have the root node at 0, 0 to compare to the head? I think so. That looks nothing like a banana. Well, okay, I'm not the artist here, all right? It looked close enough. It was yellow. Oh, we do that so the root node's at 0, 0, 0. Oh, I misread that. That would make sense. I can tell you that. Let's do copy path. Go to our cosmetics manager. And we can do hat. Dot cowboy. Bam. There we go. I love bananas. All right. And then we do in here, hat dot cowboy hat. Reload. Bam. Is that the achievement meant to unlock both hats? No. Oh, whoops. Whoops, good catch. I didn't mean to do that. Not mean to do that. There we go. Currently, you can't unlock the cowboy hat. Unless I do it here, actually. Now you can. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Cowboy hat added to cosmetics. Push. There we go. You're my wife now? Oh god, what's happening? My Twitch chat's borked. Oh, Vongo. Vongo just can't catch a break today. I was working on the game, and the inverter outlet for the car shut off without warning, so I probably lost my stuff. Oh. Oh, Vongo. Today's not your day, Vongo. Today's not your day. You know that happens. Every now and then, we have days that aren't our days. Alright, so let's see if Steam updated yet. I know it could take a couple minutes. Alright, let's do this. Boom. Private. It really isn't? Yeah. Alright. Zoop. Boom. Now they're still not updated because it's trying to get test achievement still. Huh. Very strange. I guess it just takes a while. Unless I have any view pending changes? No. No changes. So it's just gonna take a second, I guess. Yeah. Interesting. All right, let's go back to the cosmetics. My back hurts from sitting in a car for so long. Oof. Oof. All right, let's see here. What we're gonna do now is we just loaded the achievements. We got the skin to go on. We're gonna need a chest attachment. Equip cosmetics, checks all that. That's cool. Remove hat. Let's do a... Let's add in the chest attachment. So we at least have this stuff. I think it's gonna be spine 2. Yeah, that seems good. And what's wrong with you? Okay, it's just being silly. It's bound to a bone. Yeah, what? It's definitely on a bone. Definitely on a bone. Do another one. And this is going to... Oh, actually, we don't need an attachment for the beam. Yeah, we don't need that. Let's go here. Script. And we're going to say... That adds it to the button. Player manager. Handle cosmetic changes. Equip cosmetics. And this is in the skin. So we go here. And we can grab the chest attachment. Then here, we're gonna do a... you should make one of those cosmetics, a chest piece, as a hat. And one of those nose glass mustache things. That could work. That could work. 1, 2. And then... Funk, remove... Chest. Void. If. Chest attachment. Get children is empty. Oops, I didn't want to put it in there. Is empty. return for child in chest attachment get children. Child queue free. Remove chest. Chest attachment, add child item. Bam. There we go. The colors is going to be an interesting change. That one's going to be an interesting one. For this one, we're going to have to like set a color somewhere and modify it. Because we want to change the grapple. We want to change everything. Oh, by the way, I confirmed a few people cheating by watching our replays on Deadlock. We aren't that bad. Really? People were cheating? Was it that Yamato? Was that Yamato cheating? The one that had like 9k souls while everyone else had like 4? I think it was that Yamato. Because when I was 1v1ing him, he was garbage. He wasn't good. Wasn't good at all. He just had the soul advantage. You could tell by the way he was running around. Classic Valve, billion-dollar company, can't create a decent AC. I mean, it's also in invite-only stage. So you can't like just, you can't really like trash that. If it was released and that was happening, then yeah, that's a problem. Yeah. Valve thinks AC means allow cheating. That would add up. That would add up. What am I doing? I'm doing this. Doing that. Boom. Bam. There we go. Cool. Boom. And then yes. Yes. Oh. We could do that. All right, I think this is a solid place to call it for today, folks. So, alrighty, folks, we are calling it here today before the ads come. Hey, I'm making a banana hat. Well, then tomorrow we have something to look forward to. We're gonna check out the banana hat tomorrow, nice and easy. I will catch you all tomorrow where we're gonna dive deeper into cosmetics. We're gonna change the energy colors. That should be pretty easy. We're gonna have a banana hat. It's gonna be great. Spam the emotes if you got them. The raid message is going to be get yoinked. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. We're heading out to the most famous monkey on all of Twitch, Plobby3D, doing some crazy 3D work. I will catch you all tomorrow. And yeah, that's it. Adios. Now wait 3 seconds. 2, 1. Boop. There we go. Boom. 1 sec.